Ladies, gentlemen, snowtroopers, welcome back to another episode of FTL, Faster Than Light. We're jumping back in. We beat the Rebel ship last time. We're going to jump in again, try and see if we can beat it again. I want to try a different strategy this time. We're going to go for a ship with some missiles, and I think we're going to sell our lasers pretty early on, go for missiles and bombs. Something like that. Let's give this one a try. The Nisos. Alright, in case you are new to FTL, the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Alright, so here's our ship here. We're drilling by Davian, Joel, and Ferry. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump on in. First jump, let's see if we get any luck here. Of course, a pirate. Let's attack him. We want to see what our ship has to offer. I'm going to power up my weapons. I think what we're going to go for is a missile attack straight onto the shield. And then we are going to follow that up with the dual lasers, maybe onto the weapons. Also, something else I want to focus on early this game is... Forgot to assign my lasers there. Let's give it 1 second. Boom. Let's hit again. There. And I'm going to dual laser onto their weapons again. One thing I want to focus on this run is getting my evasion up, because I think that'll help me take a lot less damage in the big bad final boss fight. So let's go ahead and save a missile here. There you go. They have no weapons now. While their weapons are down, I'm going to hit their... I'm just going to keep focusing on their weapons. There's no reason not to. Let's hit them again. There we go. Keep their weapons down. That way they can't attack us, and we're just going to slowly eat away. I want to save up because we only have 6 missiles left. I don't want to use them all in one place. Oh, there we go. Artillery beam. I forgot that this ship has an artillery beam. With the pirates gone, you signal the station. They appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another station or another ship to profit off of it once they leave. As always. Alrighty, pirate ship was lying in wait. We know what to do. Honestly, I don't know if I even need to use any missiles. I'm just gonna focus down. Yeah, especially with the asteroids. If I just focus their weapons, they shouldn't be able to do anything to me. There we go. They do have an ion. Let's hope they don't ion my... Alright, piloting system. Not bad. I was hoping they didn't ion my weapons, because that would have left me basically high and dry. But let's hit them again. Let's get them one more time. I am saving that missile. There we go. Now they got to charge up their ion weapon again. But we're just slowly picking them down. Another layer of shield early on would probably be really helpful. Alright, let's put a stop to that real quick. We're going to fire a missile right at their piloting system. FTL is delayed, and dual lasers are going to take them out right here. Boom, boom. Got them. Awesome! Let's do this. Jumping in. Got another missile. Ready to jump. Now, like you guys heard, there's a little strategy you can get our shield guy up. Who's our shield guy? We don't have a shield guy. Never mind. But usually if you stay in these meteor fields, your shield will regen before the next meteor takes it out. So you can kind of just sit there for a little bit and upgrade your shield guy. Intruders on board. Oh, beautiful. That's what we loved, isn't it? Let's get... Where's our doors? Our doors are right there. Let's send you into the doors. Oh, they're all in there. One thing I don't like on this ship here is the medbay is only a 2-person or a 1-person. Do I have medbay dispersal? I can't look at that right now. Alright. Let's just send them all into attack. No, let's suffocate them out. Let's get you into the medbay. Actually, we're going to need to get you over here. And then we're going to open up these doors. There we go. Let them suffer in lack of oxygen. Alright. And I'm going to have this guy come in here because he's a fighter. Alright, we're going to want to close those doors now. It didn't do much damage to them, but hopefully we'll be able to take one of them out. 2 of them out, maybe? Yeah, we're doing extra damage to them, so... This guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. I gotta get Ferry over to the medbay immediately. I need you to come on in here, and then you wait right there for 1 second. Oh, he's going in there. All right, cool. I'm gonna send him in there. We're gonna send you out of here. All right, we're gonna send our slug guy back in there. This guy doesn't fight well, so we gotta trade them out. You go heal up, please. There we go. We got him. Nice. All right. Oh, I can have 2 people in here. All right, dope. And you go start repairing stuff, please and thank you. All of our doors are closed. Our guys are healed up. Well, mostly. Joel's going to have to come and get some heal. Here we go. Oh, boy. Alright, maybe I might want to get some anti-personnel drones. Because that would be incredibly helpful. Especially on shit like that where there's 3 of them. And 2 of my guys are not good at fighting. Alright, let's think about where we want to go. I kind of want to find a shop. Not that I have a huge amount of scrap right now, but... Explore the asteroid field. Alright, nothing. Hey, look at that, a store. Okay, can I jump here and here? Yeah, I'm going to jump here to the store, and then back into this system over here so I can get a little bit more scrap under my belt. Great. It was a busted stop right there. Let's jump ahead and again. There we go. Alright. Powering up his FTL. I am going to focus on the weapons, and with my lasers I'm going to focus on the piloting. Oh, and they're taking my shields down, so that's even worse. Maybe I should focus both onto their... Nah, I'm going to leave it as is for right now. There we go. Oh, I missed on the weapons. That's not good. We're going to have to fire another rocket at them. Alright. They're just hitting random areas on our ship right now, which... not terrible. Alright, I'm going to take the missile off and use my dual lasers to attack that weapon system again. They missed. Good, good. They still have my shields down. It's not great. Looks like they're going to go in for an ion blast. Go for it. That's not going to hurt my ship at all. And their FTL's delayed, so... Here, yeah, let's take down their shields. Or just, I could take out their hacking. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I wanna... There we go. Alright, that works. That works too. Artillery beam for the win. Beautiful. Alright, there's a distress signal. I'm probably going to be able to hit there and then back. Should we go see what's over here? Let's go check it out. The main goal of this game is you are a Federation fleet cruiser. We have to get to the end sector, which once we get to the exit here, I'll explain it a little more, but basically we try to survive, upgrade our ship as much as possible before the end sector, and make sure that we don't die to the big old end boss. Alright, refugee ship, they want to trade a drone part for fuel. Let's do it. So, if you see here, this is where we eventually want to go. We have to outrun the Rebel fleet right here. So if you look here, the Rebels are about to gain control of this beacon, and the Rebels have control of this beacon. If we ever run into those sections, they will start battering us with their ABS system. It's going to just be basically like meteors hitting us over and over again. And their Rebel fleet is very, very well equipped. So we have to get ourselves a little bit better equipped. I'm going to jump to the store here, see if they have anything interesting that we can purchase. Alright, crew teleporter, I can send guys over there. Let's see, long-range scanners. I would love to get like a scrap generator or something, or a scrap recovery arm. Ooh, a chain laser. Requires 2 power, 16... Let's see, what's our Lido missile do? That's 9 seconds. Oh, it fires 2 shots per charge. That might be good. But we got to think about this because we don't have enough to buy any of this right off the bat, and I don't know if I want to sell something for that without having enough power to run that machine. Let's see. Long-range scanners would be good because that'll give me additional information. Should I spend the 30 on that? Yeah, let's do it. That'll pay off in the long run. So what that does is it shows me here. Now there's a ship here. There's an asteroid field in this location, etc., etc. So we're going to jump over here. There's going to be looks like nothing of harm over here. Small space station that appears to be abandoned. Let's move in and examine the station. Upon closer inspection, it appears to have a large portion of its hull destroyed. You take what few supplies you can. Alright, 8 scrap. Not great. Alright, we do have a little bit of time before they catch up, so let's go get into another fight over here. Hopefully get some good resources from it. And then I think after this, we'll maybe spend some of our scrap on upgrading our ship. Alright, you detect this automated ship. Let's go ahead and get to the sensor system. Dual lasers. So this guy has 0 defenses. As far as shields, I mean. He does have lasers and all that stuff. But we're going to just blast him. There we go. Before he gets a chance to hit off that dual laser there. But his whole laser is going to shoot again, but we have our 1 layer of shield, so it's not going to be able to do anything to us. And if we keep taking it down like that, they're just defenseless now. They're just sitting ducks. Here we go. That should take him down right there. Boom. Didn't even give a chance for our artillery laser to power up. Only 8 scrap. Not terrible. Let's do one more jump before the exit. That way we can hopefully gather as much resources as possible. You're immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Absolutely. Some of our friends have taken up piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you as long as you don't kill them all. Alright, let's do it. Just be sure not to blow them up, they say nervously as they direct you to the nearby moon. You find a pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with your money or your life. They must be new to this. Alright. So we want to... Oh, he's got a missile. So we want to take down their missiles, like, right off the bat. I don't care if their shield's up because we're going to want to slowly whittle them down until they ask to surrender, which is usually at like 2 or 3 hull points. So we'll fire that missile. Hopefully take that out. Okay, 1 hit on there brings their missile down. That's totally fine. We're going to just keep our dual lasers focused on this. We'll probably do some damage to their crew in there as well, but... Oh, we missed. Alright, fine. Missile. There we go. I just don't want them to hit me with this again, so hopefully this will take that down. Perfect, perfect. So as long as we keep attacking this gun system, they are not going to be able to do any damage to us. There we go. Alright, let them live and then return to the settlement. Beautiful. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we got a pike beam, so let's take a look at our ship. Pike beam, as you know, can cut across the entire ship. As long as there are no shields to stop it. Damage per room 1, and it takes 2 required power. Alright, so this is what I mean by upgrading our ship. We've got our shield systems, engines, medbay, oxygen, weapon control, and artillery. We've got our reactor power over here, which is basically our total number of bars that we can have access to as far as energizing our ship. And then we've got our subsystems, which are our piloting, sensors, and door system. So we're gonna have to keep track of all of this throughout the throughout the run. I think early on we're gonna want to jump to 2 shield barriers, which cost 50 scrap. If you look over on the right side of the screen, you'll see it takes 2 upgrades, 120 and then 130 to get up 2 shield barriers. But also on top of that 50, we also need to get 2 bars of reactor power. So that's gonna be about 40 scrap on top. So really we need 90. We've got just under 60 now, and we're going to be jumping to the exit. So, here's where we're going to see how basically the rest of our run is going to go. Alright, you've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Oh, look at this. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings, our supply of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra supplies? I can, with my missile weapon, offer to solve their problem by launching a missile." Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. We have certain protocols. Okay. So I don't have any missiles or enough missiles to give them, and I don't think I would give them any missiles anyway, just because we need them. Let's jump into the next sector. Oh boy. Alright, we're going to have kind of a rough jump, or kind of a rough ride. So all of these red sectors are hostile. We want to hit as many civilian sectors as possible, just because they're a little bit easier. I think the way we're going to go is pirate controlled first, so we can jump up into the civilian sector, probably hit this nebula sector, and then cruise civilian sectors again until we get to the big bad end boss. I think that's the way to go. So pirate controlled, we're jumping to the next sector. Here we go. This somewhat isolated region was thrown into chaos at the start of the rebellion. Even in peacetime, it was always beset by pirates, but now houses the center of operations for countless pirate fleets. Wonderful. We love pirates. We love pirates. especially when they break apart in space around us and give us materials. Their sensors picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the Rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it's trying to avoid notice. Hail them! As you hail the refugee ship, a pirate ship jumps into the subsystem, or into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. Oh, great. Okay. Let's take this dude down. He's got a beam weapon and a hull laser, so let's go ahead and try and take that down as soon as possible. I am going to use a missile on this, just because he has the ability to do a lot of damage to me. Alright, perfect. So now I'm going to aim my Lido missile and just keep hitting him with the dual lasers. There we go. Just keep their weapons down. Our artillery beam is firing up. What I can do is remove power from my med bay and power up my artillery beam. That'll give it a 10-second faster cooldown, so it's at 40 seconds now. So as long as we keep their weapons down enough, yeah, they can't do anything with the with my shield up. All right, let's see. There we go. Artillery beam comes in clutch. All right, we got 1 fuel, 1 missile, and 21 scrap. Refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer the supplies they can spare. Perfect. All right, we've got 89 now. Let's where's my ship? Here we go. Should I get a second shield barrier? Do something like that. And then I have 2 extra. As long as I keep my med bay down. All right, I have an extra shield barrier. Let's jump into here. I know there's a meteor shower here, an asteroid field here. But we are going to take this guy out nonetheless. Okay, so they have some... they have a... what's it called? Teleporter there. So they're going to teleport this guy over to our base. Let's send you into the doors. Actually, I can just send you into here. If you want to attack my med bay, fucking good luck, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take off 10 seconds of that and power this up. There we go. And their missiles are down, so... Alright, we both have ion on our shields. Let's see if we can take advantage of that and hit them twice in the guns. Perfect. They got fires now. You can see this little motion right here. They are trying to put out some fires, which means that if we just keep hitting that room, they're not going to be able to do anything. Oh, the fires are out, it looks like. They're repairing now. Let's go ahead and hit twice again. Alright, we missed that. Let's quickly send our slug guy and our Zoltan back to the room. And I'm going to just keep hitting their dual lasers on... yeah, right there. Never surrender. Never accept surrender. Ever. It's always worth it. It's definitely very, very reminiscent of Star Wars. Basically, it's Star Wars in reverse if we were being chased by the rebels. So we're technically the Empire in this. But we're the good guys. Let's not get it twisted. We are the good guys. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt. Okay. Hail them. Of course, just as before, we have a ship using the rebels as bait. Oh, we have ion too, so... if they shoot, their ships are basically open right now. Come on. There we go. Shield up, shield up. No. Alright, shield has been damaged. Let's get our slug guy over there. Let's get our Zoltan in there too. Alright. Because we're going to want to fix that up, like, real quick. Oh, great. We're going to want to fix that up even quicker. Alright, you go back to there. You keep working on the shields. Alright, share oxygen with this room here so you don't take any damage. And, alright, our weapon system is down, so we are basically down for the count. I'm going to keep him piloting for right now. We have one shield layer, but where is right here? We're getting some repair done. Oh shit. He's gonna be taking damage here in a second. All right, share oxygen with this room. There we go. You'll stop taking damage, and get the weapon system back up, please, please, please. I just need 1 bar. Alright, ion hit nowhere. Alright, dual lasers are back up. We're going to focus in on their weapons again. And, alright, shields are back up. Let's get our guy, our Zoltan guy, back to his room. And we might want to try and find another crew member at some point. Alright, and we need to take the medbay out of commission. Load up our Lido missile. Actually, I don't think we need that right now. Dude, absolutely. I've got Steam. I don't think I have Epic Games anymore after I factory reset my computer. But I am absolutely down. Alright, let's see. One more hit should take them out right here. There we go. Alright, they're down for the count. We're going to go and get our guys healed up. We contact the refugee ship. They thank us and give us some resources. Let's get you guys into the med bay. We don't need our artillery right now. I think jumping to a store would be great if we can afford having another crew member. I sure do. I sure do. Alright, we don't want to jump too close to the exit right now. We want to kind of spread out a little bit. I could upgrade my weapon so I can get my pike beam up. Find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. Quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. Ooh, wait, what was that? Anti-ship fire drone. Oh, beautiful. Requires 3 power. I think we're going to throw another point into our weapon control. Hold on, before we do that, let me just make sure. Yeah, there's no stores to jump through. Weapon control and reactor. That way we can do one of those deals. And now we have our pike beam active. Alright, pike beam is... what's the time on that? 16 seconds versus 10 seconds. Alright. Cool. Now we can show you how the pike beam works. Actually, before we do that, hold on. Get that up and running. And remove one there. There we go. Alright. Let's jump on over here. Hopefully we'll get some stuff for free. Explore the asteroid. Oh, fuck. We got 5 damage to our hull from that asteroid field. And we also have a fire, which is not good. But we know how to deal with fire. We're going to completely drain the oxygen in that room. That should put out the fire, stop it from spreading. Oh, I said stop it from spreading. Alright, cool. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get him finished repairing. And, alright, a distress signal and a store. We have to be careful about getting back to the exit. So, let's see. I will definitely check it out after the stream. I'll send you a message or something like that. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be cutting it really close. But let's do it. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, man. Alright, we have a beam weapon. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 large rocks. Must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Let's use our beam weapon and cut it out. Make 3 precision cuts in the asteroid. Ship gives a quick burst of thrust, and the rock crumbles away. They thank you and offer you some resources. Beautiful. I should probably wait for my oxygen to refill in these rooms, just in case I need to run in there. But let's see what we have to jump into. Alright, store here. I think we should be able to make it to the exit beacon without getting caught up. Alright. So we can get a mind control system, battery backup, drone control. Let's see what they have for repair bomb, fire beam. So I might sell my fire drone, because I don't have drone parts or drone schematic. That's an extra 25 I can get from that. And then let me take a peek here. Ion Stunner, fire beam. We haven't gotten to use our pike beam yet, but I really love the fire beam. No. Let's do what we came here for. Let's get a crew member. I need these guys. Fired him. Alright, let's get this guy right here and fix as much as we can. I could have hit fix max, but that wasn't as satisfying. And a couple more missile parts. No, we're pretty good on fuel and everything. I think I'm just going to save the extra scrap. And we're going to go ahead and jump here. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get to the exit. Definitely be able to get to the exit. Alright. Small pirate ship messages you. That sure is a shiny ship you got there. They fire a warning shot. Wait, you fire a warning shot across their bow and they respond, hey, no need for violence. It was just a comment. Yeah. Yeah, what? Think you're trying to punk me? I punked you. Bitch. Alright, reject their offer. This guy setting up a little toll. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. First things first, though. I need to get fired him over to our shield station. Save the station so I can quickly get him back there. Alright, so this guy here has a Zoltan Super Shield, which is this green bar right here. So I'm going to want to keep firing on him until that bar goes away, because I'm not going to have access to his shields or anything like that until that's gone. So they don't have a missile launcher or anything, so we don't have anything super bad to fear right now, because we do have 2 layers of shield. We missed both of those shots. Now I could use the pike beam. Pike beam does a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I was trying to show you that it would take down the rest of the Zoltan shield, but didn't really work how I wanted it to. Alright, so we're going to do that, take down their weapons, and then... Oh, our artillery just went off. We never accept surrender. Never accept surrender. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit a combo right here. We're going to hit them on their shields, and then as soon as their shield goes down, so watch, our beams are going to come across. Boom. We're going to hit the pike beam across all 5 of these rooms. There we go. Couldn't really see the maximum amount of damage that it does, but it's a powerful beam. That would have done 5 damage. And jump into the exit before those rebels get here. Alright. Jump to the next sector. You arrive in the sector and are greeted by a science vessel waiting at the beacon. They hail you. We find ourselves low on fuel and have a proposition. They want to give me drone parts for fuel. Nah. I don't need drone parts and I need my fuel. So, alright. Next sector. So, this one is a Zoltan control sector. We do have a Zoltan on board, Mr. Joel over here. Alright, from what you've heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations to hold their borders. Well, hopefully they'll be kind to me. Alright, if I jump here... I want to get down into here. The nebula sections are pretty cool. They also make the rebels go half of a jump instead of a full one. It's just one lonely guard. Oh, he's got a dual... Okay, this is another thing. Once you get further and further in, they're going to have more and more shield layers, so I do maybe need my pike, my Lido missile up. So I'm going to go ahead and power that up. Hit that onto their shields, and then hit my lasers onto this here in a second. Alright, that was a miss. Which is fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We're getting hit. Alright, their shields are down, so we're going to get the Lido missile onto their shields here as we take an incredible barrage of hits. That's not good. Alright. Shield guy, please, go fix our oxygen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear fire on board, and I see fire in the camera subsystem right here. So we're going to unlock that, get all the fire out of there. And now, hopefully, we should be able to focus in on their shields here. I'm going to unpower this, power up my pike beam. That was probably a very terrible idea. Oh, shit. Alright. Go help him. Go help him put out the fire, please, please, please. Thank you. Before you die. And without oxygen, our rooms are slowly not filling up anymore. Alright, this guy is about to die. I need to get him out of there. If I run him through to the med bay, he is not... I don't think he's going to make it. Oh, he'll make it now. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Alright, heal him up. We are going to now hit our dual lasers again right at their oxygen just to let them know that they fucked with the wrong person. There we go. There we go. Alright, not before we take a massive barrage. That's... Oh, fuck. Alright, so we need to take a second. Alright, we got fire in this room. Our med bay's up. We got our sensors down. And our engines down. Alright, I think first and foremost, probably send these two guys into here to help put this fire out. Get our slug guy out of there. Get him into the med bay before he dies. Get him also into the med bay. Maybe we need to... Alright. We might need to take all three of these guys, get them into this room, and then once they're out of this room, I'm going to, there you go, basically take all of the air out of that. Alright. Let's put the air back into here, into this room, and we're going to send two of these guys in to go and basically fix this room over here, the sensor, so we can see what's going on. Alright. Sounds like the fire's out. I don't hear fire anymore, but just to be sure. Alright. Let's close all the doors. Let our oxygen system slowly share oxygen between these rooms. And then everybody in there. Let's go fix the weapons. Man, we took a shit ton of damage there. Holy shit. We are at 8 bars of health. Hold on. My cat wants to join. Oh, never mind. I showed him too much attention, and he was like, fuck you. Alright. Slowly repairing. Nobody died. That's the big thing. Nobody died. So, hull points can be repaired, but getting back our crew members is very important. Let's get these two guys healed up, and we're going to send these two into the medbay right after Joel gets healed up here. Alright, send those two in. And we might want to upgrade our ship just a little bit, because we're getting, pardon my French, fucked. Alright, send those guys in. Close the rest of the doors. Alright, so the engines, as you can see over on the right hand side, if I upgrade with 15 scrap, I can get an extra, I can get 15% dodge. Up to 35%. So if I do dodge and shields, I might be untouchable. But I think first things first, we need to find a store and get some health, get healed up. Stumble upon some Zoltan military vessels engaging in combat training. Their energy shields are impressive, but you know how quickly beam and ion weaponry take them down. So this game also gives you a little bit of, tips and tricks along the way. So as you heard, pike beams and ion weapons quickly take down the Zoltan shield. Alright, I think we're going to jump to here first, and then try and jump down into this, those little ion areas here. Intruders on board! No! This is a terrible combination. Alright, we are going to focus in on their shields. Pike beam, we're going to just drag across as much as we can. They're going after my medbay, which is not terrible. Let's go ahead and double team those guys there. Let's get these guys, bring them into here. And... alright. And then I'm going to take 10 seconds off of that. Oh wait, it's already powered because I got the Zoltan guy in there. Alright, cool. So they're going to be healed while they're fighting, so they're automatically going to win that. Let's get this guy back into here. Alright, and then we can focus back in on this battle, because those guys are going to die no matter what. Or they're going to get teleported back to their base. I'm going to take the pike beam off. It's not going to do anything else for me right now. Let those guys get a little bit of heal. Alright, send them back. Send our weapon guy into here to get some heal. And then, alright, we're going to do a dual hit right here, right? So we're going to hit our dual lasers on there. I'm going to pause. 1 down, 2 shields down. And then I think that's probably the most rooms I can hit at once. So look at that. That just melted them. Melted them. Let's get our weapon guy back into the weapons room. And there we go. Artillery beam just took out the rest. Boom. Alright. So we're going to jump down here. It doesn't look to be any ships or anything like that. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you taking the time. If it's not me, because my Steam is, I think, a different name than my YouTube. But if not, I'll send you a message on either YouTube or something like that. You said your Discord is on your YouTube channel. Alright, I should probably throw mine into my YouTube channel as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so there are definitely ships here. Possible ship detected, possible ship detected. Let's see about getting... Nah, we're going to need 100 at least for shield. Let's get another bar of dodge going. Move this down, pull this up. There we go. We're going to jump again. Alright, we're jumping down into the nebula. It's worrying that the rebels have penetrated so deep into uncharted space. Even if it's only the unmanned craft, it arms its weapons. You should do the same. Alright, so these guys are... Oh, shit. He's got a mega fucking thing there. That's not good. Let's go ahead and hit him like that once the pike beam's up. If this shoots, that might cause significant damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he missed! Thank you, 5% dodge. Alright, that little sound you just heard was one of my guys just leveled up. This guy, our gun guy, he just leveled up, so his gun ability is all the way up to the max, but he's going to be able to start leveling up past that as well. There we go. Alright, we really got to find a store, because we are dangerously low on health. Tangled wreck of many ships wait in dormancy here. You see lights flicker on what looks like debris. A rebel scout bursts out of the wreckage. Ah! Oh, this guy's got stealth. He's got cloaking. So my weapons cannot charge while he's in cloak. His can, as you can see the weapon charging up right here, which is fantastic. I don't know if that caused any fire, but I'm going to precautionarily take the air out of that room. And then I think I'm going to want to focus on doing something like that again. I'm going to try and shoot their cloaking just so that my weapons can keep charge. There we go. And then I took out their weapons, or their missile launcher there. There we go. Boom! Alright, we did take some damage. Alright, we do have to fight through a ship here. I think we might try and just get out of this sector, because I'm not seeing any shops anywhere for us to heal up. No worries, Snowtrooper. This nebula turns out to be the hiding place of a terrified rock crew, taking refuge from the Sultan Border Police. They don't seem prepared to risk that you're leaving with their coordinates and open fire. Great. Great, great. Oh, they've got a flat cannon, too, which is very not good. Alright, so we're going to aim at their weapons right here. Pike beam. I'm going to drag right across the middle of their ship here in a second. Oh, the game is paused. Duh. I do that quite frequently. Alright, I'm going to do something like this once the pike beam's up and their shields are down. So I'm going to hold off on the lasers for 1 second. Wait till my pike beam gets a little bit more... There we go. Fire that there. Wait, and I missed one, I missed two. Alright, so we're going to have to wait for our dual lasers to come back up here, which, 3 seconds, there we go. Alright, and as this comes in, we're going to take our pike beam and drag that right across all of this. There we go. So that caused a ton of damage in there. Oh, that flat cannon is taking me out. We are in a critical position right now. We are absolutely in a critical position. We have no weapons and 1 hull point. So if they hit us once, we're fucked. Oh, please take them down. Please take them out. I'm really hoping my dual lasers come up before theirs. Oh no. Rock ship attempts to make contact. We will not accept surrender, because we're going to kill you right now. Oh, did we take him out? Oh, we didn't. Oh my god, I thought we were going to take him out. We missed that last shot, though. We missed that last shot. Our dual lasers are going to come up right now, though. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! Welcome back, Snowtrooper. Just in time to see us very nearly avoid death. We have 1 hull point. Oh, boy. Alright, let's get our pike beam back up. Store! Yes! Saved by the store. Alright, before we do anything, a Mantis crew here was hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale, the only way, presumably, for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look? Absolutely. Alright, fix all is going to be 58. I don't know if you want to go full 58 on that one. Let me just take a peek around. Hull repair. No, we could get a drone control. Comes with a free defense drone. Clone bay. Hacking. Nothing really that we want. Alright, fix all. Let's go ahead and get a couple more items of fuel. And I think we're just going to jump with what we've got. We are fully back up. Alright, we can close our doors down here now. Fire is gone. Asteroid field. Let's jump down here. And then we'll go to the other one up there. And then if we have time, we'll jump to that far point. Jump into a debris field that used to be a Zoltan cruiser. Unfortunately, its NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. They refuse all hails. Of course they do. You know these guys. Classically understanding. Alright, so they have a defense drone Mark II. Shoots down any projectiles. They have an anti-combat drone. Shoots down your combat drones. Alright. This guy's a little rough. This guy's a little rough. Let's see if we can... We're going to have to coordinate because we only have 2 lasers. They've got 2 layers of shield. We are going to have to coordinate this with our pike beam attack here in just a second. So, alright. I'm going to go for the shields on that. We missed one of our dual lasers. That's fine. We're gonna try and do that again. Or this guy shot it down. Maybe I should aim for their drone parts. Alright, we missed that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything to this guy. He also doesn't seem to be able to... Well, if he times it right, he can do stuff to us. Alright, let's try once more for aiming at the drone room. Did he shoot it down? He did. It's a Mark II. Alright, we are going to need to change of plans. I'm going to try one more time with the dual laser. Hopefully it'll RNG. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Alright, you go repair this. You go repair this, please. Alright, dual lasers are back up. Let's go one more time at their drones. Nope. Alright, well that's doing some damage. Alright, pike beam's not going to do anything if I can't get through their shields. So I might have to double hit them on that with that and the Lido missile. Get their drones down. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... Okay. Alright, that's not good. We just got Ion there. Let's send those guys back to their rooms. Fix up, fix up. Nope, not pike beam, not pike beam. Lido missile. Alright, I'm going to have to shoot them all at the same time. Oh, fuck, they got a beam on mine. Oh, shit. Alright, we're almost ready. Lido missiles up. Alright, we are going for their drones with both. There we go. Alright, we got one of them down. We're going to try and do the same thing again. Alright, second layer of shield is back up. Ready? Hit both. That's my only chance, is if I can hit both of those, get their drone parts down, like, enough, I can switch to my pike beam and do a lot more damage. Or I can do that. Alright, hold on. We have a better rate now. So they're only having one layer of shield. I'm going to... Oh, they got their second layer of shield back up. But their drone's down. Their combat drone's down. So that's okay. I'm going to wait 1 second. Come on, come on, come on. Pike beam. Get up and running. No. Alright. So, unfortunately, we have to drain all the power again from that and try our old strategy again of dual laser and Lido missile. That. Damn. Oh, I didn't hit my dual lasers. Alright. Lido missile. Hey, there we go. Alright. Take that down. Pike beam up. Oh, alright. There we go. Well, that settles that for us. Alright. So, we are severely undergunned, is what I'm coming to realize. Alright, well, we're gonna jump. We're gonna jump again. The next thing we can do, hopefully, is in the next sector. God damn it. Mantis outcasts sometimes make the mistake of taking the Zoltan for an easy game. A scout moves in to attack while boarding. A boarding party beams aboard from a nearby transport. Alright, so they're all over there. You get to the rooms. Okay, they're immediately going into there, which is not good. You come over here. And let's see what we can do damage-wise. We're going to have to let everything... Oh, shit. Load up for us. Let's take a little bit off our dodge. Let's open up that. Let's get you healed up first and foremost. You're next to get healed up. They've got a missile coming in at us. Oh, right in our O2 room. That's not good. Alright, that's really not good. Oh, shit. Davian! No! Oh, fuck. Alright, he died. I couldn't do anything about... Well, I probably could have done something about that, but I didn't in time. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you to just fix this. Alright, here's our chance. I'm going for the guns. Let's hope their shield goes down. Alright, perfect. And we are going to drag this across the center of their ship. Let's see. How many rooms can we get with this? Let's definitely start here. I think that's probably the best we can do right now. Let's do that. Boom. Cut right across their ship. Alright, let's turn our attention back over to here for a second. This guy is healed up. You go into there. You go into here. Matter of fact, you go into here. Alright, they're going to heal up there. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we're not going to be able to do that. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Get to your room. Please, please, please. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. I'm hoping I can get another hit with my dual laser. I can't. I can't. Alright, we are getting absolutely wrecked. Alright, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. This is not totally fine. Because we are not doing any damage to them right now. Oh, shit. Come on, please. At least just put out the fire. Just put out the fire. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Please. Please put out the fire before you die. Put out the fire before you die. Oh, he's not. Alright. So this might be the end of our ship, guys. Let's try and get these guys... Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. They need to go fix the oxygen. While that's happening, I'm going to open up all of these doors here. Drain the oxygen from that. Oh, my God. Now they're aiming at my oxygen. No, please. Please, I beg of you. Alright, that's fixed. Artillery beam might be our only option for damage right now. So let's get that back up and running. And then next is going to be our shields. Let's close the doors now that we have the fire successfully put out. And then once our artillery beam is back up, I'm going to send you here and you here. So hopefully we can get some evasion. And then... Oh boy, we are in rough shape. Oh, Jesus. No, and now our systems are down. That's great. Alright, you run over here. Help fix our weapons. We're down to 2 people. Joel, in front of him! Oh, shit. Alright. Shield is back. Let's get you in there to help repair that. Okay, there we go. That was a little bit of damage. I think our only option might be to do our Lido missile. Throw that at their shields. Alright. We still got to fix this, but it's not causing any additional damage right now. There we go. Alright. Okay. Ship explodes. We got materials. I don't know how we're still alive to completely level with you guys. Let's get these 2 guys healed up. And then we're going to send them into here to repair this. As soon as this hole is repaired, I can open up these doors. Matter of fact, I'll open up those doors now, and they will share oxygen with this room. Get out of there. There we go. So we'll stop taking damage a little bit. Let's close the doors again, get these guys healed up. If we make it out of here, I will cry. Alright, you are going from shields. You are now getting promoted to my pilot. And I don't think I need this guy here. I'm going to put him in my guns. Oh boy. Alright, jump into the exit. We are undergunned, undermanned. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. Hail the ship. Ship responds, yes, we have extensive stock. Come aboard and see our wares. This seems dangerous. As soon as you go to reverse the ship, the pirate reveals hidden weaponry and sets off in pursuit. You'll have to fight him to escape. Alright, that's fine. Let's take this down, get our pike beam back up. We can handle this guy. He's only got one base layer of shield, so but that looks dangerous though. That looks not fun to deal with. We're just gonna let our lasers and pike beam do a little bit of damage, take down their Zoltan shield. The pike beam should take out the rest of it before our dual lasers come in. Oh, it didn't. But that's okay, because that will. Let's take our pike beam off, wait till our dual lasers hit again. We'll let it hit. Hopefully take a little bit off of the shield. Nope, that did some damage to us. Alright, our pike beam is up and running again. We're going to wait till our dual lasers hit one more time. Alright, as they come in, right here, and then we're going to cut across the ship right here. There we go. Do tons of damage. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. Now, you were going to kill us, you would have had no problem killing me. Alright, next sector. Slug Home Nebula. We no longer have a slug guy, which might put us at a slight disadvantage. This nebula is home to the telepathic slugs. They'd sell their own slime for a crate of scrap, but they'd much prefer to just take it. Of course they would. Wouldn't we all? Alright, we're jumping into the nebula right off the bat. It's not unusual to feel paranoia in slug-controlled nebula, but for once it's unfounded. Alright, there's a distress signal here. There's a store here. Let's see. I might be able to hit this distress signal, hit these two, and then come back around to the store, but yeah, let's do it. You encountered a refugee ship. Hail them. Of course, pirate comes in. They're hacking our med bay. Oh, the horrors. Not my med bay. Alright, we're going to wait real quick because they have... Yeah, we're going to get hit by a volley, but if I go ahead and dual laser now... Alright, let's real quick see... Oh, we can hit a ton of systems. 1, 2, 3, that's 6. Let's see if I can maybe get 7. No, I think that might be all we can get there. So let's get ready for that. Alright, we missed one round. Not terrible. Let's go ahead and just wait for our dual lasers to come back up. I think it's only 9 seconds. Great. Our shields are down. We will focus on that in 2 seconds. I just want to get a hit, and it missed again. Cool. So, they hacked my med bay, which means that that door is locked, and I can't get in there, which means I also can't get into my shield bay. So, this guy's trapped over here. Fuck. I would absolutely okay, I don't know if you watch the rest of the stream. This is just for Snow Trooper. I don't know if you watched the rest of the stream, but I got completely stuck. There's a spot where I thought I had to put barrels under a bridge or something like that, and I just could not pass that, so I had to jump off of that. But if you want to tell me how to get past that spot or what I was doing wrong, I will absolutely keep progressing on that. Alright, we're going to wait for our dual lasers to come back up and try and pike beam again. Right. Miss. God damn, we missed again. Alright, and now we're just getting peppered up here. Pike beam is down for the count, but that doesn't mean our Lido missile is. Alright, we got a little bit of damage there. Fire is spreading. They are no longer hacking. Let's go ahead and suck all the oxygen out of all these rooms here. Wait 1 second while the Lido missiles are... there, let's do that. Oh, okay, well, that rocked it. That rocked me. Well, shit. Alright, well, that one, we failed miserably there. Maybe a different strategy might be in order. Let's take a look at our options. So, Snowdrew, I didn't know you didn't know this game, but look at this. These are all of our different ships that we have available. We have the Kestrel, with 3 different layouts available to us. Each one of them has different systems, different rooms, different crew members. I've got the Taurus, which is the NG ship. I have 2 of them unlocked. let's see. If I defeat the end one with this, I'll get the third room there. We have the Osprey, which is the kind of collective group, diplomatic immunity. Let's see, you got more crew here. Let's, oh, I think I skipped one. There we go. The Adjudicator. This is the Zoltan ship. This one has the Zoltan shield. It's unexplained technology, creates this nearly impenetrable shield. Only the energy outburst from an FTL engine is powerful enough to recharge it. And we have to get to Sector 5 without upgrading our reactor. So here's the different rooms for this one. We have the Nesasio. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but this is our cloaking ship. We can try stealth and all that. I have failed miserably every time I've tried this one. So I don't think I'm going to check that one out right yet. No. And then this one right here, this one's a part of the Advanced Edition content. This is the Kruos. It is the Lanius ship. The Lanius basically deplete oxygen from the rooms. And one of here's the three things we have to look out for. Have hacking, mind control, and the battery active at once. Have at least 600 scrap in our storage. And get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen exceeding 20%. Starts out at the first jump. That might be easy to do. So, and I get a chain laser and ion stunner. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's jump in with the Lanius ship. So here's the main bit right here. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Nebulas, passing through a nebula will allow you to temporarily slow down the fleet advance in it, but they contain their own dangers. Alright, so after the first jump, what I'm going to do is basically all of these rooms that don't have anybody in it, I'm going to drain the oxygen from. So one thing we're going to have is no issue dealing with fires. No issue dealing with fires. Let's get our stuff up and running. We need our O2 up and running. Chain laser, 2 shots, ion stunner, 1 charge. Alright, let's go ahead. First jump, we are going to head off to this beacon right here. This ship looks pretty dope. Look at that thing. I wouldn't want to fight that. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Intervene and defend the outpost. Detecting a higher threat, the automated ship moves in to engage your ship. Alright, so this guy should be pretty easy to deal with. We're going to hit our chain laser on their weapons. As you can see, we are below 20% oxygen. We're going to keep an eye on that and hopefully get to, what is it, Sector 5? There we go. We did take 1 hit, but their weapons are down. Oh, eye on my engines. That will do nothing to stop your impending demise. There we go. So our chain laser as well, what it does is it gains faster charging. So after a couple hits, it's going to be only 7 seconds. So you see its cooldown went way down. And that'll eventually, as long as I keep this powered, that'll eventually allow us to shoot faster than, you know, most enemy ships. It is only two charges, but you hail the outpost, or the outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by these scouts. Take this on the house. Cool. All right, let's jump again. I want to check out this cluster down here. So let's jump past that star. Let's see. Dr. Freeman realized this moment may not be the most convenient for heart to heart, but I had to wait until your friends were otherwise occupied. Sell missiles. We don't need the missiles right now, but we definitely need fuel. There's a distress signal. Let's go check it out. I might do another Black Mesa stream after this if I can get to it before you end up having to go to bed. It appears the stress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Let's go down to investigate. You find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, he's been here for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. Leave the madman to his ravings, not worth the risk, or bring him back to our ship in hopes that you find some help for it. Let's try to find some help for him. He seems to improve immensely upon getting back to the ship. It might take a while for him to truly be well again, but until then, he seems happy to serve as a member of your crew. Alright, so now here's something I would have to keep in mind, is that if I put him into another room, I'm going to have to give oxygen to that room. So let me see. If I close this, I might put him in the doors because that'll lock anybody else in here. And there we go. He's going to take a little bit of damage, but he should heal based off of our cloning room. We'll heal 8 HP every jump. Alright, let's work our way out of this little cluster of star system down here. A small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a refueling station of some sort, and it's cheerily broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequencies and languages. Let's dock with the refueling platform. Motherfucker, it's a goddamn pirate. As you hail them, there's an explosion from your engine room. While assessing the damage, you detect a pirate ship closing in fast. Alright. Alright. Wonderful. So he's going to repair that. Let's go ahead and implement our hacking. So we're going to go ahead and throw hacking on their shields here. We're not going to enable it just yet. Hang tight. We are going to wait a second until our chain laser comes up. Oh, shit. Alright, now we're going to hit their hacking. Chain laser is going to come up, and we are going to throw it at their missiles. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright. The beam weapon is not going to do anything for us while they're while my shield's up, as long as I have one layer of shield. I could deal with that, but I don't really need to right yet. Oh shit, we're gonna hit again. Oh, he missed! Okay. Let's go ahead and hack one more time. Get our chain laser to fire back onto the missiles. There we go. Our weapons are down. And I'm hoping that maybe I can hit... I'm gonna try hitting their shields once with the chain laser, because it's pretty quick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, we're gonna want to switch back over to the weapons. I missed. Alright, let's get hacking up. This missile is going to hit our hacking, which is perfect. That's just what I wanted. But as long as this stays up, we should be able to keep doing, hopefully, some consistent damage to him. We don't have the artillery like we did last time. Listen carefully. We'll see your father relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. I cannot read. Part 4 out now. You don't have to shut up. You're given crucial... oh shit, okay. His FTL is charging. Hold on. Sorry. Squirrel. You are giving crucial information about the storyline. Plot details, they say. There we go. Got that guy rid of. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we can take our Lanius guys. I'm going to send this guy to heal that, and this guy to heal this. They're not going to take any damage because obviously the oxygen is already fully out of that room there. Go ahead and get that fixed. I don't know if they repair slower. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get everything repaired back up. Get those guys back to their rooms. I gotta set Charlie at his room. And let's do another jump. A ship hails you. Good sir, it seems you're having some troubles with the rebels. I'd like to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep required on this hunk of junk I'm flying. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I can delay the rebels, I can hire him to scout the sector, or I can fight the ship. He only has one shield. Let's fight him. We are going to fight. Oh, I didn't actually fix the hacking fully. That's not good. Let's send you back over there. Do some repair work. Kiss my wife goodnight. Part 4 of your gameplay is out, so if you need help... Oh! Gotcha! I didn't know that that you had a channel, but I will definitely take a look at it. I'll give you a subscribe. And I'll take a peek through. Just trying to hit their weapons one more time. 2 misses. Damn. Should we use hacking? We do have some drone parts. I just don't think we need it right now. There we go. If I can get one more hit just like that, because right now they only have a single beam. There we go. Now they got no beam. Let's see. Get him again. There we go. I think the safe bet is just keep focused on the weapons. Hopefully do, you know, 1 damage here and there. Except now we're going to have to switch focus over to here. I'm going to take my clone room off so I can get my ion stunner up, because I think the combination of the two is going to be helpful in this situation. There we go. FTL is delayed. Let's focus the ion stunner on their shields. And 2 hits. Boom! There we go! There we go. Perfect! Alright. So let's get our guy back to his room here. Yeah, what we'll do is after this stream, I'll hit you up on Discord, something like that, and we can collab on something. If you're a recording video type of guy, let me know, because I haven't graduated to that quite yet in my streaming career, or my YouTube career. But eventually I'd like to make full-length videos. I just don't have any editing software or anything yet. A mercenary greets you. Greeting, my friend. We've heard of your quest, and we're here to offer our services. Didn't we just fight a mercenary? Let's fight him again. Okay, this guy's got a fucking flat cannon, so we want to get that ioned as well. I think the ion is going to hit the shield first. That's no problem. What we can do is ion their, or hack their weapons. There we go. Throw hacking down. Ooh, okay, they missed. They missed. Alright. Ion stunner again. That missed. See, the dodge is really, really fucking good in this. Oh! That was not good. That was not good at all. Let's keep the ion stunner up. Okay, and that also reset our chain laser, which is not good. Shit. Alright, we're going to have to hack their weapons again, give us a little bit more time to get the chain laser back up and running. And then I need to hit them with this. I need to hit them with everything I've got right now. Chain laser, please. Please, I beg of you! Alright. Another 2 hits there. That's not great. That is not great. Alright. Knock their weapons out. Come on, hit them one more time. I'm going to wait on the ion stunner. Do it now. And then hopefully my chain laser can hit their weapons twice. Nope, just once. Just once. Alright, I missed stopping that ion stunner. Shit, we are getting rocked right now. Never accept surrender. Come on, fix it up, brother. There we go. One more. One more, we should get him. I think we'll be fine if, yeah, they only have their ion up. There we go. Take a sip of the tea. You're listening to G-Man's speeches and quotes. Really gets you in the mood for some Black Mesa. One thing to note on this ship is we do not have a med bay. So we've got to count on our clone bay, which automatically heals, automatically clones any dead crew member and heals all crew 8 hit points every jump. So we're going to be jumping into this right here, but we do have quite a bit of scrap. Let's go ahead and get some extra shield. And then I'm going to take my hacking offline real quick, just so I can get the heal on the jump. There we go. You arrive in the nebula and immediately receive a message from an unknown source. Prepare to be boarded. The static from the nebula, there's no way to tell where they came from, but you hear shots fired on board the ship. Okay. Honestly, let them. Let me close. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's open this. Close this, close this, close this. Leave everything else open. Okay, so they're right there. Let's just keep them locked in there. And we're going to have our rock guy go and help him out. Although he moves slow as fuck. I can close this door. Leave that one open so that it drains oxygen. Alright, I think we should be able to kill them before they kill us. Come on. Come on. Kill that guy. And then, yeah, there we go. And now he will stop taking damage. Alright, our systems are completely down. That's not good. Let's close this door now, open this door now, close this door. Making sure we're not going above 20%. Narth is very close to dying. Let's get Charlie over here into the door room again. Alright, and we're going to let our oxygen fill up in here. We do have emergency respirators, so we take half damage from low oxygen. But let's jump again into the nebula here. So we'll see our guys heal up just a little bit. Oh shit, you jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lighting. Manually search the wreckage for survivors and equipment. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh, there we go. Within the ship graveyard, you find one ship that seems relatively untouched. On board, you find an unconscious passenger. You take them back to the ship. Once awake, they offer to join your crew in thanks. Alright, so we've got Manning over here. I think I'm just going to leave him right where he's at. Because I don't want to take any oxygen out of any more rooms. What is happening? Oh, I don't have any power. Alright, power down my weapons, power up my engines. Now I can jump. Let's jump here. Do I get my systems back? I do. Alright, there appear to be a number of small stations nearby. Before you have time to scan them, warnings go off. A Rebel teleporter. Of course, Rebel teleporter. Oh shit! Take off my shields. I need oxygen. My guy right here has no oxygen. Okay, we're gonna have to close this right here. This guy's about to die. Fuck. Alright, and he's gonna come back here after a couple seconds. Hopefully everyone else will suffocate. Alright. So that was not the best, but hopefully this guy will be able to take out the rest of them, because he's a really, really good fighter. Our guy is rezzing right now. Okay, perfect. And then when he comes back up, there we go. I'm going to take him, send him directly to that room. You are going to take a little bit of damage. That's alright. And then I'm going to send you to this room and back to this room. Then send both of these guys to go and repair our shield. Alright. Beautiful. So, Manon is taking the brunt of everything on his shoulders. That's beautiful. Let's see if... So I can heal them for 16 hit points per jump, which I might need, but that takes extra power. Let's go ahead and get everything powered back up, what we need. Chain laser. Looks like we need an extra bar of reactor. Let's go ahead and update that. Take that down, that up, perfect. And we're gonna jump to... Let's jump to here. We might be able to jump to this one and then back to here before the rebels get there. Great, asteroid field. Pirate ship was waiting. Of course he was. Why wouldn't he be? Let's see what I can do. Chain laser might take this guy out if I just am patient and throw a hack on his shields at the right time. Which we're going to wait just a second to right now. There we go. And now our chain laser should hit that. Boom. 2 hits. Beautiful. Alright, this guy's going to be repairing the door. Did get a hit through our double layer of shields. Maybe our triple layer of shield is going to be up next, but we need like 140 scrap or something like that for that. So that's kind of future me problem. Oh shit, we're at 19%. Oh fuck. Please tell me we didn't go up to 20. Check the stream. Make sure we didn't go past 20. Fuck. Alright, let's go ahead and activate that again. Hit them on their shields. There we go. I caused some fire damage to them. Let's go ahead and hit their piloting system again, because their FTL is charging. 2 hits, delayed. There we go. And then they got hit by a meteor. Perfect. Ship explodes. That is wonderful. Let's let our ion on our hacking expire real quick. I really hope I didn't go above 20%, because I want to unlock the second layer of ship there. Alright. We should be able to jump here and to the exit before the... Oh, shit! A sun! You arrive at a beacon, find yourself dangerously close to a star. An automated rebel ship, impervious to the heat, moves into engage. So the issue with this is this right here. They're gonna... there's gonna be solar flares. And those solar flares are going to take down... Alright, they're gonna set fires. Oh, wait! Our ship is completely... basically completely impervious to fire. So it's completely not oxygenated. Let's take that down. Fire our chain laser. Get 2... Nope, just 1 hit on their weapons. Alright. Yeah, solar flares will light on the ship, light the ship on fire, although it doesn't seem to really be doing it. Oh, solar flare imminent. Okay, yeah, so there was a fire right there. Okay, so this is an issue. Our room is hacked, which means that oxygen is going to be filling up in there because the doors are locked closed. So I'm going to hit their hacking and then go ahead and immediately drain oxygen from those rooms again. Trying to keep below 20%. There we go. Hit them again. And then we're going to hit their weapons one more time. That way they can't hit us. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Alright, now we're going to want to charge and jump as soon as possible, because there's going to be another solar flare any second now. Okay, right there. We just missed that solar flare. Perfect. You arrived at a long-range beacon. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. Investigate. You land a small shuttle in an enormous field, whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, 6-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Try to communicate peacefully, bring some of the creatures on board to sell, or leave. Try to communicate peacefully? You try to communicate in every possible way, but they just stand there silently judging you with their large expressionless eyes. You prepare to leave. Shit, I should have taken them on board. Alright, next sector. Alright, so it looks like we are in for a rough ride here as well. We've got a civilian-controlled sector. Although we really only have to hit 1 hostile sector. But then we'll jump into one of these nebulas here. So civilian sector, let's take a jump. Take a sip of my tea. What is your favorite Arizona tea flavor? I am currently on the green tea with ginseng and honey, but they're I don't know if you've tried the southern style sweet tea, but that one is woo delicious. I'm gonna change out my Zin here. All right, welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump before they catch up. You got it, boss. All right, we're gonna hit these 2 beacons first before we hit that store, so we can gather up some scrap. Ooh, a settlement still loyal to the Federation hails your ship. They have prepared a weapon to aid your escape from the rebels. Let's see what they gave us. They gave us a breach missile. These missiles are designed to cause maximum destruction to ship hull armor. They require 3 power, 22 seconds, requires a missile. Normal damage is 4. Oh shit, that's a high. And then breach chance is high too, so that's going to basically cut the holes in their ship. We only have 5 missiles and we don't really have the power for it right now. But I will take it anyway. Let's go ahead and jump over to here, and then we're going to jump to that shop right there. Pirate ship is lying in wait. Alright. Let's take our... I don't think we're going to use hacking for this one. Let's use the ion stunner. Get that up and going. There we go. Oh! He's got somebody in our place. Alright, let's send our Mantis down there. Let's send that guy in there. He should be able to do quite a significant amount of damage. This guy's got higher health, too. So he should be able to tank, and this guy's gonna crush him. There we go. Yeah, look at that. He's melting him. There we go. Alright, ion stunner is up. We're going to try and hit that on the shield right here. And then throw the chain lasers at their weapons. There we go. Now the chain laser is going to come up again in a second, right here. It looks like a meteor hit their ship as well there. There we go. As long as we keep their shields down, we have a chance for the asteroids to keep hitting them. Never accept surrender! Say it with me! Never surrender! There we go. Take them out. As long as you take their shields out, they're going to keep getting hit by the asteroids. Perfect. Let's get our second layer of shield going up. Beautiful. Alright, we're still at 13%. This guy's at full health. This guy's at a little less. We'll send him back. And do we have a guy in shields? We don't have anybody in shields. I could take this guy off engines, although that adds 5 to our evasion, and then this guy adds 10% faster charge. So I might just leave those guys as is. Let's jump to the store with 92 scrap. See what they've got to offer. There's an engineer that has a... Oh, a med bay! Heal all crew members within the med bay room upgrade to increase healing. I can get a drone control, which comes with a free defense drone, or a mind control. Having mind control, the battery, and hacking active all at once was one of those achievements as well. Anti-personnel drone. That's kind of what I need. Defense drone. Mark II. Oh wait, this comes with the defense drone Mark I. So it comes with this. That shoots down incoming missiles, asteroids, and flak debris. That might be worth it to get the 85 here. Ooh, we need to fix up. Trying to see. Okay, so I won't be able to use this immediately because I'm not going to have enough power for it. Because this takes 2 power, and I don't have any extra bars right now. So I think fixing all and just keeping whatever else we have. Wait, did they have? No, no second page. Let's take another fuel just to be safe. And then I'm not going to jump just yet. Let me upgrade my reactor. And I might want to upgrade... Yeah, let's just get more bars. Drop bars. Alright, and jump further into the nebula. Alright. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it's impossible to tell what's inside. I have hacking. I can try to hack the station to prevent an alert. Using a drone part, you successfully hack into the station and sever the connection to the automated ship. You access the station undetected. Ooh, the station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can easily attach to the ship, a fire beam. Alright, so it looks like we found the direction that we're going to be going for this run. Fire beam is highly effective. 20 seconds, has a high chance of hitting, of causing fires. So let's go into 35 for that. Let's do that. Alright. Fire beam. So if I disable my hacking, I gotta get one more reactor point. But I'm gonna show you this. The chain laser and fire beam combo is unmatched. Okay. I might not be able to show you entirely with this because the automated ships don't have any oxygen in them, so the fires are just gonna go right out. So I think I'm gonna chain laser onto their weapons. They've got a beam weapon here, so as long as they don't take down my shields, I should be good. Alright. Missile anywhere but the shields. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Get one hit. Alright, cool. And if we can just kind of keep this down, let's shoot the ion stunner now. There we go. And then that should keep it open for our chain laser. I did it a little bit early. There we go. As long as I keep their weapons down, they're not going to be able to do anything to me, so I'm just going to keep firing on their weapons. There we go. Shoot this. And 2 more direct hits. I could ion their drone just for shits and giggles. Nope, it ioned their shield. Alright, that's fine. Next manned ship that we have, I'm going to show you the power of the fire beam. Alright. I just want to check real quick, make sure that there's not... Okay, there's not a hull point damage in there. Alright, exit is here. I wish it was like up here, because we don't really have a ton of... It's like really far into the center here. So let's jump to here. We're going to jump around as much nebula as possible. Alright, you find 2 heavily damaged ships floating nearby, the remains of a battle. You begin to harvest some usable debris when you hear the sounds of somebody beaming aboard, followed by the shouts of a boarding party. Alright. Let's see where they're at. Oh, you're gonna fight this guy? You're gonna fight this guy? Okay, let's close this door really quick. They're gonna beat the shit out of them. There we go. And then I'm gonna close this door immediately and reopen that door. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's switch back over to our fire beam. We don't have enough for that right now, because we're in the middle of this ion storm. If I go here, I can jump to here, and then back to this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump here, and then we're going to jump up in these stars a little bit, going around. Jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lighting. by the lightning. Manually search the wreckage for survivors and equipment. Avoid the risk and wait to jump away unscathed. Manually search. Most of the debris is hardly even usable as scrap. However, you eventually find an intact weapon that can be mounted to your ship. We got a Pegasus missile now. Let's take a peek at that. Hold on. I just noticed something not great. Let's take my weapons down and power up my O2. Make sure all those rooms are still open and exposed. Okay. So my guys are fucking dying. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're dying. Alright, what was I looking at? The Pegasus missile. Power 3, shots per charge 2. Ooh. That one might be good, but that's 3 power. We're going to need to do like an ion stunner in that, or get another... Let's go ahead and swap these for right now. That way I have the option to use it if I need to. And then we're going to jump out here. Guys, heal up a little bit. You detect 2 ships, one chasing the other. Scanners show the pursuer is a pirate. Aid the civilian ship. You power it up your weapons and engage the pirate ship. Hey, let's power up my weapons actually, because I said I would. Let's get the clone bay up. Okay, so going to first shoot at the weapons. I'm going to let the chain laser hit twice before I do anything with the fire beam. Okay, let's see. It's all charging up. He does have a bomb weapon, which I'm not super fond of. Okay, bomb my cloning room. Alright, next one we're going to hit with the fire beam. Next time our chain laser hits their shield, so we're shooting. Perfect, and then I'm going to try going... Ooh, I can't go across there. Yeah, I can. Let's do it. So that caused massive fires on their ship. So if I can... Let me see. I'm going to get this guy over to the camera room real quick. Oh, he got stunned. Hopefully, we'll be able to see the inside of what's going on. Man, that stun is fucking forever. Hello? How long are you going to stay stunned for, man? Alright, yeah, so see? Let's get the fire beam back up. Keep hitting that. So those fires are basically, look at, spreading rampant. They have... Oh, they're dying. They're dying. Alright, I'm just going to sit back. I'm going to let them die. I don't need to do anything right now. But just basically let them suffocate and die. Because this fire is going to keep spreading over here. They're not going to be able to get back to it. I'm really hoping that the crew will die before the... Alright. I was hoping that the crew would die before the ship broke, but oh well. They responded, "It's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright. I'd like to help you if you, like you helped me. The captain offers to install a piece of equipment on your ship, a heavy laser Mark 1. Let's check it out. Required power 1, charge time 9 seconds, shot per charge, normal damage, breach chance. Oh, it does 2 damage. That's dope. Let's throw that in where the Pegasus missile is going to go. 1 power. Alright, so I can, if I... Let me just make sure there's no stores. There's no stores. If I upgrade this here and get another bar of reactor, I should be able to have my laser up as well. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let me just see if I can... No, it's going to cost 35. Ooh, 10. Let's do that. Going to lower this. Nope, nope. Don't need that right now. Okay. We're going to jump to here first, and then down to here, and then maybe to here, and then to the exit. Alright, let's check this out. Upon arriving at this beacon, you detect a distress call. Local scans reveal a Federation transport is under attack from a Rebel scout. Aid the Federation ship, of course. Power up your weapons and engage the Rebel ship. Alright. So let's take a peek at this. They've got a, what is that? Enemy anti-combat drone. Good thing we don't have a combat drone. Heavy laser. I'm going to pair right after the chain laser goes off. Because otherwise it's just going to get stopped right by their shield here. But I've got it up and running. Let's wait till my chain laser goes off. And then fire this at their shields. There we go. Now our fire beam is going to come up in about 2 seconds here. And we're going to fire it right, literally fire it, right across the middle of there. Look at that. Sets fires in every single room it covers, or it touches, which is incredible. Keeping their shields down, chain lasers up. Look at this. I can just let this ship die. I'm going to... Oh, hit their shields again. I didn't mean to. But there we go. That was a quick destruction. With the ship destroyed, you quickly collect if useful resources, contact the ship. Ship looks to be on the verge of destruction, and life signs are fading quickly. Quickly try and rescue the crew. Despite your efforts, the majority do not survive. The sole survivor offers to join your crew and helps you strip the now derelict ship of useful components. We got Cussy! We got Clown... We got Cussy over here. Not gonna say that. Alright, I'm going to send Mason down to here. Send you into the pilot's bay there. Perfect. And then... Oh, nope. You continue back to here. Zoltan, back to here. And I just want you going back to your spot. Alright, let's save these stations right here. Do we have enough to... We do have enough to upgrade this. Maybe we hold off for a second on that, because I think maybe getting another shield or some more dodge would be helpful. I'm definitely not going to be able to hit all 3 of those before the rebels cover the exit. But let's see. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. Ooh, I will absolutely trade 4 missiles for 10 fuel. That is phenomenal. Okay, we're going to jump to here. You detect a Mantis expedition vessel returning home with its haul. You were so determined are they, in fact, that they don't wait to see if you're hostile before firing. Alright, we know the plan. We're going to do the dual lasers onto their weapons. We're going to follow that up with a heavy laser onto their shields, and then a fire beam across their entire hull. They do have a missile that's going to fire. I'm hoping... Oh, it hit my shields. That's not good. Let's get this guy to go and fix that. And then we're going to get ready with our heavy laser here. There you go. Fire it now at their shields. And then fire beam. Ooh, I can't quite reach that. That might be detrimental to them. Let's do that. Fire beam. There we go. So we know that did some good stuff. It's going to finish our shield. There we go. Chain laser is going to hit their weapons again. I wish that that hit a little bit quicker. There we go. They're dead. This is a pretty good combo we have. Automated reloader. Let's see what that does. Cooldown between weapon shots is improved by 10%. Nice. Okay, let this guy finish fixing up this shield room here. And then we're going to send him back to the engine room to finish fixing that up as well. I think I'm going to go for the extra 15% in another reactor bar here. Alright, he is fixing that up. Do we... Oh yeah, we have systems that are down because of the ion storm, so... That's why I'm missing some reactor slots. Alright, let's jump. We're still at 13%. Ooh, a store. Fuck. I just spent all my money, though. Whatever. Alright, let's go check it out, because we have some weapons that we can sell to get us a little bit extra scrap if we want. Find yourselves surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. Alright, let's see what they got. I'm going to take a rip of the Benjamin while I'm sitting here. Ooh, a firebomb. High chance of fire. So that's going to go through all shields as well, which is good. But we don't have enough of that. What can we sell? Pegasus missile. Normal damage 2, normal damage 4. Let's sell that guy. Go ahead and fix some stuff. And I don't have enough for the fire bomb. I don't think I'm going to use it either, so... should I try and use the fire bomb? No, I'm good with what I've got for right now. I'm good with what I got. Alright, let's go ahead and jump to the exit. And see what's in store for us in the next sector. Alright, come on, next sector. So we have to get to sector... So we're as one... Wait, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I have to get to this civilian sector without going above 20% oxygen. So let's head into this uncharted nebula here. Alright, nebulas were always dangerous places. Many electronics fail in these clouds. You'll have to tread lightly. Aye, aye, Captain. Another thing is our cameras are usually down, so we're not going to be able to effectively spread out our fire beam as much. Let's jump up here. Alright. A rock armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings, but when you hail, they grow suspicious. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. Leave. Repugnant! Arm the weapons! Now, we're going to use our rock crew member, offer to lead them out of the nebula. The rock grudgingly transfer the control of their helm to you, and you steer them to a thinner part of the nebula. They're not sure what to think, but transfer over some of the supplies all the same. Cool, we got a lot of scrap on that one. Alright, there's another store here. Let's jump to this beacon and then over to the store. We might jump to the other nebula first, and then the store. Sell 5 missiles, sell 10 missiles. Yeah, I'm not really relying on missiles right now. Let's go ahead and sell those, get some scrap. Now that we're out of the nebula, let's get our weapons back up how we want them. Which is going to be something like that. Let's power up the clone room, get everybody... Everybody's mostly healed. Yeah, I'm going to jump here, and then I'll jump further into the nebula. Let's do some damage. You detect a Mantis expedition vessel returning home with its hull. So determined are they, in fact, that they don't wait to see if you're hostile before firing. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? They've got like a multi-chain laser or something like that. Alright, we're going to have to really focus on intruders on board. How do you like suffocating, dude? Alright, we're going to wait 1 second. Okay, they broke through that. We're going to close this. And, alright, looks like it's just one Mantis, and he's already mostly dead, so... There we go. Weapons are down. My fire beam's not going to be up in time before their shields come back up. Okay, let's go ahead and close that door again. Please. Hello? There we go. Close that door, open that door. And then chain laser on here. We're going to follow that up with a heavy laser on the same spot. And then fire beam is going to go across their ship as much as possible. Let's see what we can do. That one will hit 5. Let's do that. Alright, we only had a couple of fires on there. But that is okay. We're going to wind up with another hit on here. Let's hit their shield as well. Okay. Some of it was blocked. Weapons are down. Let's chain laser onto... Oh, nope, nope, nope. I want my chain laser up for when the heavy laser's up. Let's do it. 1, 2. There we go. And boom. He's dead. Perfect. Look at that. No damage to us. Beautiful. And we have quite a bit of scrap now to jump over to the store. Alright. NG vessel. Proposed mutually beneficial exchange of properties. Smells like a bargain. Sure does. Sure does. Drone control, another free defense drone. Let's see what they got over here. Defense scrambler, repair arm. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 15%. I think I'm good right now. Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. Ooh, that might be good so they don't shoot down any of our beams. But I need some more weapons. I need some more and better weapons. Defense drone Mark 1. Should we go for drone control or medbay? No. I think we leave it as is for now. I think we're good without any of this stuff. let's go ahead and upgrade our system some. I think first things first, we're going to want to get some reactor power. Some more dodge. 20% dodge sounds good. Let's see. I can get one more weapon control. So let's see. I can upgrade that, or I can take that back down and get my ion stunner up. I could do that. Let's keep it at that for right now. And jump onward. Alright, your crew are constantly looking out the windows checking for hostiles. They jump at every creak and moan of the ship. The tension is almost palpable. Emperor palpable. Alright, we're going to jump on in here. Alright, multiple systems are down, including our shields. We're going to want to divert some power into our shields like immediately. Okay, pause. We also have no oxygen, so let's take those down. Oxygen. Let's undo that. Get a power of shield. And I think fire beam and chain laser, we should be able to get away with killing them with that. Alright. So we're going to wait until the fire beam is ready so we can do maximum damage. Shit. Alright, ready. And weapons. Okay, and fire beam. There we go. Yeah! Multiple fires. Okay. And I'm going to target this. Hopefully get their shields down again. Nope. One more hit from the chain laser. One more hit. Come on. Alright, ready? Right here. Alright, fire beam. We are going to start up here. And, come on, go across here like that. There we go. Now we're hitting them where it hurts. Their shield is completely down now. If I can keep going on the shield, let the fire just kind of run rampant through there. Yep, they're dead. They're dead now. Yeah, another fire beam. FTL is delayed. Yeah, no shit it is. Watch. How's it feel to have some beams hit your cockpit? Never accept surrender. Although, I do need to start focusing on getting this guy to get the oxygen up and having you get the shields up. There we go. Alright, they're dead. We have a second to breathe. So let's go ahead and let our guys repair up what they need to repair. Oxygen is slowly draining out of these rooms. Let's go ahead and get that up first. That's probably more important. Yeah, oxygen up. Alright, now our guys can breathe. We'll get the shields back up. I don't know how these doors got closed, but those can stay open. Alright, shields are repaired. Let's send our guys back to their rooms. And we gotta divert some power so we can jump. I'm gonna put some there and some there just so we can get the heal passive. And we're gonna jump up here. Let's hope we get our power back. Yep, we got our power back for this one. We're gonna be full powered for a fight. Let's go ahead and shield up. Let's get our... There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go just something like that. Oh, they're hacking our cameras. Oh no. Whatever are we going to do? I think the fire beam, this is a auto scout, so we're not going to need that. Okay, heavy lasers up, chain lasers up. Let's hit them both on their weapons. Okay, we missed some. Let's fire the stunner. There we go. Stone Cold Stunner. Okay, shield's a little bit down. Let's hold off for a second. Okay, we're going to throw the stunner on there again. Oh, I keep missing my heavy laser because I'm not pressing the right button. Okay, let's see. Hold on, we're going to think about this again for a second. What was that? Was that a bomb? Did you just throw a bomb at me? Alright, Ion Stunner. Welcome back, Snowtrooper. There we go. We're going to then... Oh, my heavy laser already fired. Okay, let's wait a second more. There we go. Hit that, and that. There we go. Now their shields are down. We're going to chain laser onto their weapons. Get those down and just continue ionizing. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Broke them apart. Awesome. Alright. Let's get our ion stunner down and put our fire beam back up this time. And we're going to jump onward. We do have enough to get more reactor. Let's get more reactor power. I think 2 would be good. You had to go outside because your grandma said. Always got to listen to your Nana. Alright, and we can get our hacking back up and running. Alright, we're jumping further into this ion storm here. I think I'm going to try and hit those other 2 upper ones. Oh, fuck, our oxygen is out. You jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout station at the beacon moves in to attack. I'm going to attempt to outrun it. Despite your advanced engines, you're unable to shake them. Alright, oxygen's down. Let's get oxygen up, and we're going to get our fire beam down and get our heavy laser and ion stunner up. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to lead with the chain laser onto the weapons here, and then we're going to fire the heavy laser at their shields once their shields are down. There we go. That worked pretty well. Ion stunner's up this time. Oh, great. They're hacking our weapons. That's not great. That's not good. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, we need to focus this guy over on the oxygen. And alright, here we go. We're going to ion stunner and hopefully heavy laser right after that. It missed. That's fine. Alright, the shields are hit again. I'm getting hit multiple times. Fuck. Alright, let's ion. We're going to shoot the heavy laser right after that. Missed. And let's focus back in on those guns with the chain laser. There we go. They're hacking our weapons again. It's just what I love. You know, I love getting hacked. Alright. Ion stunner is going to come up again. Let's go there. And then heavy laser there. Boom. There we go. Alright, our oxygen's still down. Alright, I don't know what happened. I don't know how this door got closed. Oh, okay. So we fucked up. We fucked up. So we have, I don't know if you guys just saw it, but our oxygen was just at 21% because these doors got closed due to hacking. So we fucked up. We're not going to get that achievement now, which is fantastic. But let's, I mean, I guess it doesn't really even matter that our doors are opened or closed. It's not going to matter at all because we don't need to worry about keeping it below 18% or 20%. We're going to go ahead and get our oxygen back up. Although it does help with fires, so maybe I can still open those doors. Let's do it. That way I don't have to worry about any fire damage. Let's get all of that, and yeah, let's open these two. Alright, we're going to keep these guys protected. And jump. Okay, so I can jump to here, I can jump to here. I'm going to have to jump back to here and then go to the exit. Or I can jump down here and then maybe hit a couple of these. I'm going to hit these. Alright. Didn't miss much. We kind of found a pretty good combo, but we keep fighting these little scout classes, which are immediately not, they go against our strategy. Our strategy was with the fire beam, but none of these have air on them, so. Okay, we're going to go ahead and weapons and laser. Right now. There we go. Try and ion stunner that. Wait one more time, hit their weapons again with our chain laser. We're going to throw the heavy laser on after that. Continue trying to ion stunner that. There we go. And if you fire the heavy laser second, it does 2 extra damage to the room. So, boom, missed that. Who leveled up? Oh, alright. So, Fleet Pursuit has been doubled. That's not great, but we can half it again with this. Alright, silence. Alright, let's get our stuff back up and running. Let's get this down, that up, this up, throw the rest of our power into there. Alright. Should I risk it? Do you think I'm going to be able to make it there into here? Hold on, I'm going to use my handy dandy pen that I'm going to use as a ruler. All right, but this is going to be half, or is this already halved? And then they're going to jump to here. Yeah, they're gonna be there before I get there, so I'm going to jump to this exit beacon here. And then we'll see if I was right. Yep, they would have been here, and I would have been fucked. No choice but to go to rebel-controlled sector. At one point, this was one of the most commonly traveled sectors. Knowing that, the rebels have stationed a number of fleets here. Be careful. You got it, boss! Let's go to the distress signal. Follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Hail, offer to assist. Our shields are down. Try to shield them with ours. Oh boy, it breaks apart in front of your eyes. That's upsetting. Oh well, that's the way of the space travel. You can only do so much in certain situations. Attack the ship to get to its storage. Alright, another fucking automated ship. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Alright, we're going to... Let's hack their shields on this one. We've got plenty of drone parts. They're hacking our cloning bay. I don't give a shit. Let's wait till some of our stuff starts loading up a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and hit that hack now. Once it's down, we're going to go in with the ion stunner on their shields. Right there. Chain laser on their... There we go. And ion... Or heavy laser. No, that was an ion. What the fuck? I gotta switch these two. In my head, that's what that is. Alright. Shields are down. Let's think. We're gonna get ion onto there, and we're gonna try and heavy laser there. Yeah, that again. There we go. They're down. And let's get their weapons down too now. We're at a good spot where their shields are going to kind of constantly be stunned, and we're going to just keep getting free hits on them. So, we'll leave it just as is right there. Boom, there we go. Took them out. Destroyed. Salvage what you can. Ooh, station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can easily be attached to the ship. Alright, a whole beam. 2 power. 2 times damage on systemless rooms. I think I'm going to replace this with this. Like that. And then I'm going to... There's no stores nearby. So I'm going to upgrade my guns. Hold on. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, get 1 more on there. I don't have any more for a reactor. But I should be able to... take this off and like take my hacking off. Now I have all 4 on. We should be able to kill up to anybody with a 3 level of shield. So let's jump a little further in here. Small Rebel Research Station. Alright, there's a star here. Let's see what we can do. So once the chain laser comes up, hopefully everything else will be mostly up. Let's let them suffocate. Send him into here to fight. Okay, stuff is ioned. Our weapons are ioned. But so are theirs. So let's go ahead and... No, I'm going to want to take the shields down because our beam weapons are going to do the rest of the damage. Okay, let's send you over to here. Psych, let's send you over to here. That's more important. And... let's go for weapons. Because obviously our beams aren't going to be up anytime soon. Another bomb. Okay. Cussy is dying. Let's do this. Open this up and put this to here. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Well, he's dead. I'm so sorry, sir. Clone bay off. Crew are dying. Oh, shit. Clone bay is... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's get you... Let's get you over here. Let's close this off. Let's get you to repair that. Let's get you to also repair that. Hopefully. Alright, crew died. God damn it. Are they jumping? Wait, did I accidentally accept surrender? Oh no! I didn't mean to surrender. It's not what I was trying to do at all. I might have hit the wrong button with my pinky. Because you know, never surrender! Let these guys fix everything up. We're still in danger here, so we're not going to be able to upgrade our ship or do anything else past just moving crew around. Wait for that ion to jump off. We got a store here. Let's jump this way first. Get out of the ion. Ooh, do we want to attack the ship? This might have been not a good idea. They're stealth, so none of our weapons are coming up. Which is fantastic. Of course, they hit my shields. That's exactly what I didn't want them to do. Better than weapons, though. If they hit my weapons, I would have been fucked, and all of these would have gone down. Let's go ahead and heavy laser their weapon system. Gonna do a chain laser on their cloaking. Hull beam is going to hopefully wreck them right there. Okay, weapons are down. Fire beam's still up. I'm gonna send that right across here. Although there is no oxygen on this ship, so it's not gonna really do much. We're just gonna be focusing on keeping them in range of our lasers. There we go. Alright, death to all rebels! You access the recent scans from the unguarded. Alright, map's been updated. We're going to let these guys finish cooking up what they're doing here. Repairing those. Repairing our weapon system. And shields has been repaired. This guy's our engine guy. Let's send him back there. Actually, send you... Okay, he fixed that. Alright, everyone is back where they should be. We are down 1 Zoltan. We only have 64. Let's go to the store. I think shields is going to be what we need to do after we fix everything. Let's see. Explosive replicator, shield charge boost the shield's recharge rate. Let's see what we can sell. So I got to get fixed. First and foremost. Let's see. Alright, nothing else really in here that we're going to be able to purchase. Let's just keep fixing up until we can't fix anymore. And let's sell 3, 2. Yeah, let's sell that for now. No, we'll sell the ion stunner and get fixed up a little more. Alright, perfect. We're jumping. Distress signal! There seems to be a ship there. Great! Alright, let's get the hull beam back up and running. And, alright, here's our... We're going to try and see if our full combo will work right now. What I might do is share oxygen here, send you into there. There we go. Now we can see inside. Alright, they missed. Alright, ready? Chain laser. Heavy laser. Both missed. Great. That's beautiful. That's just what I wanted. Try that again in like 2 seconds. Right here. No, wait. Fire that. And fire beam will go up this way. And hull beam will go right up. Let's see. Hull beam does more damage across systemless rooms, it said, right? So let's do those. There we go. Just wreak havoc on their ship over here. We're going to wait 1 more second until the chain laser and heavy laser line up again. We're going to hit their oxygen system, I think, just to be fun. Okay, He's repairing, he's repairing. We're gonna still have our fire beam back up, hopefully in about 2 seconds here. There we go. We will not accept surrender. Fire beam's not quite up yet. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and chain laser again right there. Heavy laser, hit that, and I missed the fire beam. But I didn't fully miss it. Alright. I missed my chain laser, heavy laser combo. Let's go ahead and wait 1 second. Now, we're gonna shoot and shoot. I missed! Okay, no worries. I am going to, one more time, do a chain laser. And pause right there, fire beam. Let's go ahead and hit some fire up here too. No, let's do a whole beam up here. Let's do fire down over here. Right there? Yeah. There we go. Boom! Took him out. Ship explodes, leaving a substantial amount of material. Alright, this is what I like when the exit's way up here, because I have like multiple areas I can go. Let's go ahead and jump here, 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 here. And then maybe the exit. We'll see what else we can jump. Send an away party. Added a quest marker. Quest! Alright, let's go here first, and then we'll jump to the quest. There's not much. Quest. Perfect. Let's see what they have to offer. I'm gonna take a quick sip of my tea. You find the planet at the indicated coordinates. Your initial scans show the planet to be barren and devoid of life, but you get a prompt reply when you broadcast on Federation frequencies. Hello, so nice to see friends. We'll bring you some supplies. Cool, so we got a boarding drone. Breach through enemy hull and wreaks havoc. Awesome. Alright, so we could go drone if we want to make use of that. Hold on, I'm trying to see what would be useful here. I think another layer of shields would be good, but we're going to need 100 for that. We only have 83 right now. Let's go ahead and get another bar of reactor power. So we get another little bit of dodge. And let's go ahead and jump. Alright, we're going to jump to here. And then we're going to jump to this back one over here and then up to the exit. Stumble across a forward of the Rebel fleet. Okay. So they're charging up FTL, so we're going to have to do a slightly different strategy here. Let me go ahead and take the clone bay off real quick. Turn on hacking. I'm going to throw hacking on their piloting system. Let's get you in there to attack as well. They're going to be suffocating, so... Good thing he wasn't in there. Okay, hack. Send everyone back to their rooms. I'm going to chain laser and heavy laser their thing there. And fire beam. Fire beam. No, let's fire beam across their shields. Yeah, right here. There we go. Let's wait for another combo. Okay, we're getting fucking hit like crazy. Okay, we're going to chain laser again. And then heavy laser right after. There we go. FTL's delayed again. Shit, 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 shit. Take that down, put that up. Put that up. Weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are getting, fucked, as they say. Okay, he's repairing weapons. We've got our heavy laser back up, our chain laser. Let's go ahead and fuck this up here. go. Hit their shields. Their shields knock down one, so our chain laser should be able to consistently damage their shields, hopefully. Oh, we are taking some massive damage. There we go. Ship goes silent. You're relieved to know that you are still one step ahead of the fleet. Nice. So we just got a crew death on that one. Basically, we killed all of their crew, and they are no longer a threat to us. Let's get everything repaired. It is not weird that you've never had tea. Tea is, you know, I mean, Arizona. If you've never had an Arizona tea, I mean, everybody's had an Arizona tea, I feel like. But I actually just recently got into, like, actual tea as well. There's a tea shop downtown from where I live, and we got a little teapot with an infuser and a bunch of teas. And one of the teas that we had is, it's called Apple Empanada, and it absolutely smells and tastes like the apple cider donut booth at a fair. And it's beautiful. Alright, asteroid field at this location. Let's go jump in there. And yeah, I get locked in on some of these heftier battles here. Alright, so the only way we're going to beat this is if we hack their shields and then hit them with the chain laser and heavy laser combo. Oh, we might take some significant damage here. Let's go ahead and do that. Take that down. There we go. Chain lasers up. Heavy laser right after. And then while it's down, we're going to hull beam right across here. There we go. Perfect. Fire beam isn't going to really do anything for us in this because, like I said, they have no air on any of their things there. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we're going to come back at them with another chain laser. Oh, shit. They took out my cameras. Let's wait 1 second. Chain laser. Fire the heavy laser right after. And fire beam. Might as well. We've got it. There we go. The hull beam, I didn't need to have that up. I want to keep that charging. Let's go ahead and chain laser, heavy laser their shields again. Hopefully I can get a hull beam hit or take their shields down one more level. Okay, cool. So those should be able to stay like that. Hull beam, we're going to rip across right here. Take out their drones, yeah, and their whole ship. Alright, we took a lot of damage there. Let's go slowly start repairing some stuff. Why would you take the most inopportune way? Let's send him here to fix our hacking. Let's keep my shield guy. No, let's have him fix the clone bay. Sensors are back up. These guys keep repairing. Oh shit! No. Hey, close that door. I just realized he's suffocating my own crew members. That's not cool, man. Why would you do that? Let's see. Alright, we're jumping to the exit here. Just a second. Dude, 2 hours is... Well, I mean, yeah, it is wild. But I had a single stream for All Will Fall. It was 6.5 hours. That was a wild stream. And then I have another day where I did 4 streams back to back. And that was like 8.5 hours or so. So I'm in it for the long run. It's not usual that I get days off like this. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump. Inquire about their specialty. Offer to upgrade your oxygen system. 20 scrap. Yeah, that's better than I would have paid for it here. Yeah, 50. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? Let's jump to the next sector. Zoltan controlled. We no longer have a Zoltan on board, but that's okay. You're far from the Federation home space here in Zoltan territory, and it's not clear whether the authorities will have any goodwill remaining. Still, you have to push forward. And push forward we will. We are coming in hot. Discover a number of Zoltan civilian ships fighting off pirates. Unfortunately, one ship mistakes your purpose and moves into attack. They are refusing all communication. You have no choice but to fight. Okay. So we can't hack while the Zoltan shield is up. Let's see. get this on. We're just going to go for their shields. I'm going to let everything just kind of fire until we take down their Zoltan shields. Oh, that did pretty good. Let's take that one. Yeah, anytime, man. Especially when you're fucking helping me like you were. Like, I couldn't ask for more help than you were giving me. That was great. Alright, let's go ahead and take down their shields. Right here, we're going to wait until both are down. We're going to hull beam right across here, and we're going to fire beam probably in the same spot. Let's go ahead and do that, and hull beam right there. Now that should do some significant damage to them. Beautiful. Let's close these doors on this guy just in case. Alright, let's go ahead and hit for the shields one more time. We're going to chain laser first, heavy laser right after, because the heavy laser will do double damage. And I'm going to fucking hull beam them again. Get them. There we go! Absolutely cut their ship apart. Ooh, a defense drone. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Lovely. Let's see. We're going to upgrade. We now have enough for another layer of shields. Let's take our hacking down for right now. Get that third layer of shield. Beautiful. We're going to jump into this nebula over here. Half-Life 2 is one of the reasons why I didn't do well in college, because I had access to a laptop and Half-Life 2, and that's all I played. You spy 2 pirate ships lurking in the nebula. Let's secure the fuel. Might not have been a great idea because I have no shields. Let's go ahead and get 2 layers of shields up, and ooh. Our oxygen's low. Maybe 1 layer of shield. Wish I had 1 more. Fuck. Alright. We're going to do the 1 layer of shield and get our oxygen up and get a little bit of evasion. And let's see. We're going to go ahead and wait until everything's up, and we're going to chain laser fire beam back to back. What are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking the hacking. No worries. I could not care less. Alright. Gonna fire. Boom. Take down the shields. I'm gonna have to wait until 1 more chain laser hit to use the fire beam. Let's get this guy into here to help with that, because they've got a mantis, so. Heavy laser. Oop, I missed the charge laser shot. That's okay. I'm focusing on not killing my guys right now. Alright, chain laser. Heavy laser onto the shields, and then boom, fire beam. We're going to fire beam right across here. There we go. Multiple fires started. Oxygen's fine. Oh, they just fucking hit my oxygen. I jinxed it! We are going to hit their weapons. And then I'm going to set the fire beam to hit across here, just so I get a little range there. Now they have no more weapons. They can't hit me. Nah, boo-boo. You can't touch me. Okay, I missed both of those, but the fire beam should openly just rip apart their ship. And they're going to go dead any second now. Chain laser's going to take them out. There we go. Okay, let's get these guys, fix up the hacking. Ship is obliterated. Only scant fuel canisters can be salvaged from the wreckage before the ion storm clears and you have to jump away. Alright, we are still being ion stormed. Let's wait till we get all repaired up, send our guys back to their spots here, and we're going to jump away. We are severely low on health. Seems to be a common point amongst this playthrough. Alright, more rebels. We got our hull beam back up. We got both layers of shields back up. We can get almost everything back up and running. Let's go ahead and just leave it as is there. Holy shit, they've got a lot of stuff. Let's take our cloning bay off. Let's go ahead and get their hacking up and running and hack their shields. And then as soon as my weapons are up, I'm going to rip them apart. They're going to get a volley off on us, which is okay. Chain laser is going to go here. Heavy laser here. And hull beam is going to rip across right here. Like that. There we go. Fire beam is not going to be able to get anything off on them. Well, yeah, let's try it. Okay, 2 fires. Okay. I should have waited on my heavy laser. Chain laser, hit the shields. Damn. Alright. Let's take everything off for right now. Wait till our next volley is up. Okay, chain laser on the shields. Heavy laser on the shields. Hull beam on here. Let's get a little bit more right there. And fire beam. There we go. Crisscross applesauce on the slicing. Contact confirmed. Anti-Citizen 1. Range 30 meters. Bearing 12 degrees. Some random Combine soldier from Half-Life 2. Dude, I like watching videos about how like advanced the AI are in Half-Life. Especially the Combine. Like just the way that they move. What's happening? I hear fire on my ship. Hold on. Why do I hear fire on my ship? Okay, that's not going to help me. I'm hoping that the lack of oxygen will do wonders. There we go. Alright, cool. Whoo! We are at critical here. We are at critical. Alright, let's jump over to here. Got 4 hull points. You arrive in an asteroid field and are greeted by Zoltan Guard. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you are in violation of the Natural Mining Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated for processing. I don't have time for this. Alright. Let's come up with a strategy here. We're going to hit them with... Ooh, we might have to jump. We might have to jump. They've got 3 layers of shields. So do we, technically, but... Let's go ahead and get that one active. Honestly, if we just let everything... Oh, no! Flak. Oh, shit. Flak killed our dude. Oh! Alright, well, we're completely dead. Well, that was fun. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. That was terrible. Is this my best run so far with this cruiser? Doesn't feel like it. I feel like I've gotten a lot further. God damn it. People with massive feet. I don't know. No, what's the thing? What's people with... You know what they say about people with massive feet? Massive socks. Alright. Let's see. Should we do another run through? Anybody have any suggestions on a ship layout we should go for? I'm liking this Burst Laser Artemis combo. You get a fucking shot off on them to take down their shields, and then 3 shots to take down anything else. We got the 4 laser, which we've done pretty good with. Dual lasers, ion stunner. No thank you. Let's see, the Taurus. We've got the drone ship. We could do that again. Or we can do the single burst laser with the artillery beam. Dual lasers with Leto missile. Leto missile. Burst laser. Burr burr. Burst laser go brr. Alright. Dual lasers, ion stunner, Artemis, burst laser. Yeah, let's we just tried this one. That didn't work out well for us. This is what I keep trying to get right here. Get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen levels exceeding 20% after the first jump. I feel like it's so easy to do, but I keep failing every time because they hack one of my systems. Alright, let's get to the burst laser. We're going to do the Kestrel. Oh, no. We're going to do this guy. Burst laser 2. What's this one? That one's a burst laser too, but we don't have the artillery on this one. Alright. Using the Federation cruiser, use your crew in 4 special blue event choices by Sector 5. Alright, that's what we're going to be going for this one. This is going to be our side goal. let's go ahead. We're obviously keeping it on normal difficulty. If you are just joining us, the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Cloaking. Cloaking prevents enemies from firing on your ship or charging their weapons. It also increases your base evasion by 60. So I'm wondering if maybe that cloaking ship might be good if I can figure out how to, like, kind of one-shot their systems, like, right off the bat. You arrived at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship. Yes, we will aid. Your ship seems to be reasonably equipped. A freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The fools flew through a pirate-filled sector in their haste, and I fear the cargo's safety. I'm looking for a less incompetent captain to investigate. You got it, boss. At least you're confident, for what little that's worth. Here's their last known location. Alright, quest marker is down here. That's perfect. We're going to jump here, 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 and then there. Because I want to be able to get to that store with a little bit of scrap in my pocket. Sell 5 missiles for 15 scrap. I was just saying I want scrap, and you delivered. Or what I could do is I could jump to the quest first. Hopefully they'll give me a lot of scrap. And then I can jump to the store, and then to here, and then back up into here. I think that might be... Let's do it. Let's check it out. We haven't been able to test our burst laser. You arrive at the last known location of emergency delivery. You search. Find a severely damaged ship floating amongst the debris. The crew hails you. I can't believe that cheap bastard sent someone after us. I thought we would freeze to death. If you help us complete the delivery, we'll share the reward and join your crew. Promise to deliver the cargo and ask if anyone would be interested to join your crew. Take the cargo but drop them off. No, let's see if anyone wants to join us. They upload the delivery destination once on board. It takes you up on your offer. The rest you drop off at a nearby station. A quest marker. Okay. So we're going to go... We didn't get... Maybe I'll jump here and then the store. We might have to double up because I don't have enough... No, we'll continue what we're doing. Just see what's at the store. Let's get this guy. Where's he at? There he is. Where do we want you? System room, O2, doors? Doors might be good. Slow motherfucker. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I'm trying to see. I want to get back to here. Let's, okay, let's do it. Let's jump to the store. They probably don't have anything that I can get right now. Yeah, nothing. Oh, Burst Laser 3! I want that. That's such a good weapon. I haven't encountered that on any of my other runs. Why am I encountering it so early in the game when I can't fucking buy it? Probably because it's so early in the game and I can't fucking buy it. 40, 50, 65. I can only get 65. God damn. Son of a bitch. That would have been great. That was 5. That's 5 lasers. Just because you're running low, I will do that for you. Stress signal. I bet you this is a trap. Yep, a trap. Alright, so we're gonna get this burst laser up and running. Hey Sean, how you doing? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Gordon Freeman. He's the man for the job. Gordon? What are you doing? Alright, that's down now. We should... As soon as our shields come... No, they're going to keep hitting us. Man. They are fucking me up right now. I'm going to get this rock guy in here, get you out of there. Because he's fireproof. Okay. Weapons are down. We're taking some damage here. But this guy's going to keep putting out the fire. That's good. And as long as we can keep firing on their weapons, which with 3 shots, that should be fine. Oh shit, no. You get into here. You get into there. Stop that fire from spreading. I want pictures of Spider-Man! Hello, Gordon. You're late for your appointment. What does he say? Something like that. Alright, let's get this thing all fixed up. Both of these guys have slower repair speeds, so it's going to take an extra second here, but... oh, I forgot to set this guy... his station there. Let's take these 2 and send them to the healing bay. It's a trap! Alright, we're sending this guy back to the engine room, sending him back to the pilot's bay. And let's jump... Let's jump here before... Ooh, no, because we got to make it all the way back up here. Let's jump here, and then we'll hit plenty of spots up along here. Hello, Gordon. You find the station that had ordered your cargo. You drop it off, and they respond. Ignoring the fact that this is days late, we really appreciate how you delivered our materials. We realize how dangerous the sector is these days. Take this as payment. Got an anti-personnel drone. Nice. Let's jump over here. Beautiful. You detect a rebel scout on attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapon is charged, but they're not firing yet. I believe this is what... Yeah, no, let's do it. I don't know who you are, but something, something. I'm not stopping to read what you have to say. Alright, they're fucking our oxygen, which is not great, but it's not doing any real damage to the oxygen. Like, the oxygen will come back up, like we're restoring it now. And as long as I can keep doing this, we should be fine. Yeah. Just keep their weapons down. That way they're not going to be able to do anything to us. O2 is going down again, but that's okay. It only lasts 3 seconds. Nobody's suffocating. Everybody just hold your breath for a minute. There we go. Keep that down. Should I fuck with their O2 since they're fucking with my O2? Let's do it. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Oh, they're gonna shoot at us now, though. There we go. Artillery laser to the rescue! Ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. The outpost hails you. These pompous bastards expect free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. The Federation is not defeated! I hold the last remaining hope of Federation success, and I will succeed at any means necessary. By any means necessary. Nearby planets show a sign of habitation, and great beauty, a rudimentary automated planetary defense system is looping its message into space. Warning, quarantine, level 5, in effect, under FHA, Act 22, Article 11.2, warning, quarantine. Alright, we're not stopping to deal with any of that bullshit. You should absolutely talk like a Half-Life scientist for the rest of the stream. Should I talk like a Half-Life scientist for the rest of the stream? Attack the slaver scum, Gordon. You recognize the ship? Yeah, attack the slaver scum. We don't deal kindly with slavers around here. We're gonna go and burst laser their guns. They are gonna get a volley off on us, but if we get a second or third layer of shield, they're not gonna be able to do much to us. We do need to get a second weapon as well, just so we can kind of do some more continuous damage to them. Because once they get a second or third layer of shield, nah, not going to really work. Gordon, do you know who ate all of the donuts? I got an achievement for fucking up the person's soup that was in the microwave. That was fun. Yeah, they're just sitting ducks right now. I'm hoping that they don't start trying to power up their FTL, because we don't have a second weapon to deal with the second, room. So, keeping their weapons down, all of their charges being diminished. There we go, and then the artillery beam just destroys them, rips them apart. Oh no, wait! That was a slaver ship! I didn't want to cut them apart! Shit! So what happens with the slaver ship is if you get them down to where they're going to surrender, they offer you a free person, so you save somebody off their ship. But this fucking beam just ruined any chances of that. Alright, we're going to have to jump to the exit. We're not going to be able to jump to the upper beacon. Have you seen my coffee cup? You arrived at the long-range beacon. Your sensors picked up a refugee ship. Hail them. Ooh, yes, 2 drone parts for 9 fuel? Absolutely. Okay, so here's our sector map that we're going to be jumping through. Looks like we might have an easy run. Civilian sector, nebula, civilian, and then hostile at the end boss. So let's go ahead and jump to the civilian sector. Take a sip of my tea here. Welcome to the new sector. Thank you. I feel so welcomed. Let's jump into the sector a little more. We want to hit as many jumps as we can. Why must we wear these ridiculous ties? Pirate ship was lying in wait. Turn and fight. Absolutely, we're going to fight. Alright. So I'm thinking having an extra layer of shield would have been helpful going into this approach. Especially if they get an ion off on my shields. Missiles we can't really do much to block against right now. Unless we get a defense drone. If we get a defense drone, that might be the ultimate defense. Oxygen is down. Let's get our NG in to repair that. He's a quick repair. He repairs 1.5 times as fast. So you should have that up and running in no time. Let's get some more hits here. Okay, FTL is charging. Let's go ahead and hit their piloting system next. Come on. Come on, burst laser. Jump is imminent. There we go. Take them out before they can warn the rebels.
If I were a braver man, I would run for the surface. But I'm afraid if the world finds out what we're doing here, Gordon. But please, just don't make me come with you.
How was that? We're gonna wait for our FTL drive to power up. Let's get Scoops over into the med bay. Let's get him some heal. You've been fighting fires for us, even though you're impervious to fire damage. So like I said, if we stay here for a second, you'll see... Let me wait for a meteor to come by. But a little icon is going to pop up right here. Oh, miss. That should actually... Oh, it didn't do it. We didn't get any experience from that one, but no worries. Let's jump to the store.
Well, it does seem like there is something to this chaos theory after all, yes?
I think I fucked that one up. Small engineer set up shop here. Let's see. Reverse defense scrambler. Shield charge booster. Defense drone Mark II. Drone control comes with a free system repair drone. And I've got an anti-personnel drone. No weapons, though. No more fucking burst lasers? Should we get another crew member? No, let's, shield charge booster defense. I think we're fine. Let's upgrade our ship, if we can. Let's go and get a second layer here. Go and get that upgraded. Jump to the next beacon here.
I hear something. What are you doing, step bro?
Aid the civilian ship. Alright, here we go. And we are going in for another attack on a pirate investigator. What you out here investigating? I'm gonna take a rip of the Benjamin while our lasers are suiting up here. I'm charging up here.
Good work! Those new suits can be tricky. Please proceed to the next area.
Upon completion of the duck test. Is that testing if you're a duck?
Good work! You look prepared for the next station.
Boom. Shields are down. Let's go ahead and hit another shot on... Oh, they've only got a single... They're not going to be able to do anything to us. Let's get their oxygen. Let's do that. Alright. And real quick, I'm going to send my weapons guy into here. There we go. Alright, well, everyone's dead. I wanted to watch them slowly burn to death, but no worries. It's a good thing you came when you did. We'd likely be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright. I'd like to help you like you helped me. Captain offers to install a piece of equipment on your ship. Ooh, we got an ion bomb.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Nope, that wasn't quite right.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I don't think that was quite right either. But alright, back to this. Requires 1 power, charges 22, does 4 ion damage. Alright, I think we know what we're going to do with our extra scrap. First, we're going to see if there's a store. There is not a new store. Let's get a item there. 1 power. Now we can get our ion bomb up and running. And we can't do anything else yet, but I'm going to... Ooh, 15? Oh, but I don't have the reactor bar for it. Alright, let's go ahead and jump here. I love it. I love the Half-Life Scientist quotes. Once I jump back into Black Mesa, I'll be able to probably mimic the voice a little better. You arrive at a beacon to find yourself dangerously close to a star. An automated rebel ship, impervious to the heat, moves in to engage. Yeah? Moving in to engage, see? You can't do shit. Although, this one is going to set my ship on fire. So let's go and basically open up any room that isn't occupied right now. That way, if and when this ion or solar burst happens, we'll be mostly fine. Mostly. Alright, let's see how this ion bomb works. I don't think I've used an ion bomb before in any of my playthroughs. Oh, there we go. Nice. Solar flare is imminent. Let's see where it shoves that fire. Okay. Just one right over there. Not bad. We're going to put it out before it does any damage to us. Oh, I got the hiccups. Whew. A fellow scientist. Ah, Freeman. Have you seen my lab coat? Do you think we should appeal to the alien authorities? Alright, ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Alright. Yes, this all looks nominal. No more fires. We're going to let that go out before we jump to the next point here. There we go. You picked up an automated message from a nearby space station. Inquire about their specialty. Reactor? Oh yeah, for only 18. Good stuff. That's perfect. We can go and close all of our doors now. Let our oxygen kind of slowly start seeping back in. While we look to see what upgrades we can make. We only have 31, so not really anything good. I'm going to jump here. I'm going to go down here. I want to hit some more spots because it's kind of sparse out here. You barely have time to register jump completion before your ship warns you of an incoming ship with weapons hot. Weapons hot? They got some hot weapons, huh? Alright. Let's go for their shields. Let's go for their weapons. And then this is going to kind of just be a waiting game. So while we're waiting for everything to power up, I'm going to swap out my Zin. Have I been that much of a burden? Have you been able to get the beverage machine to work yet? I'm losing my voice, so I'm not able to mimic those quite as accurately. But their weapons are down. Big day today, Freeman. What is it? The quantum resonance freak? What is it? A resonance cascade? I never thought I'd live to see a resonance cascade in person. Never accept surrender. We don't need to shoot any more bombs at them, though. Let's just, yep, there we go. Artillery beam. Took them the fuck out. Alright. Beautiful. I think what we could do also is we can get this down to a 20-second cooldown with 80, 130, 160. Plus, like, 75-ish. Let's go up to 1 right now. Get an extra 10 seconds of cooldown. And then we'll go and jump. Ooh, another store, of course, right as I... Let's try and get a little more scrap. Resonance Cascade, there you go. Ah, Gordon, here you are! We just sent the sample down to the test chamber. We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution. You arrive in the system, see a pirate ship pursuing a civilian. Aid the civilian ship. Power up your weapons to engage. Here we go! I'm going for it. Let's go ahead and watch our burst laser do its job. Ooh, they do have... Okay, as long as we keep 1 damage down, they only have a dual laser. So we have 2 layers of shield. Should be fine, unless they hit us with that ion first, which they shouldn't be able to do. Let's go and get 1 more hit on their weapons, get it to red. Fully down. Get their ion beam offline. There we go, and then we're going to hit their oxygen just to keep them busy. Let's ion bomb them too. There we go. Our artillery beam just cut across the ship, and now they are dead. Dead as a door now. Pirate ship breaks apart. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. They respond, it's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright. I'd like to help you like you helped me. Oh, swarm missiles? Swarm missiles? If given time to prepare, the swarm launcher can replicate multiple warheads. Required power 2. Charge time 7 seconds. Shots per charge 1. Max shots 3. Normal damage. Ooh, that is Lovely. You want to try that out? I think we should try that out. I really think we should try that out. Let's go ahead and throw another bar into there. I don't want that up. Let's see. Okay, let's take 5% off there and get our swarm. That thing looks dope. Alright. Ah, shit! Alright, well, we're going to jump to the store.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below, which offers supplies to travelers to send down an away party to check it out. Alright. Oh, they don't really have anything that I want anyway. Yeah, they don't have jack shit. Let's fix everything up, and I can't get any missiles, so. Alright, we're gonna jump. Let's see what this store has.
I have just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment now. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
There's only one other ship in this beacon, and it's showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. Oh! Why does this keep happening to me? I keep getting good weapons after I fucking spend all my money. 17, 27 is 30, 44... 44 and 5 is 49. I don't even have enough to get anything anyway. Son of a bitch! Alright, let's jump. We're jumping.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the readings will take. Please work as quickly as you can. It's probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in, well... No, it's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
Aid the civilian ship. Let's go try and see if the swarm laser does any good. Or swarm missile does any good. We've got 6 missiles. One's loaded. Let's get a second one loaded. Oh, they got our O2. Let's get NG in there. Second missile's loaded. Let's get the third one loaded. There we go. And let's hit their shields. Boom. Oh my god, did you guys see that? It only took 1 missile. It only took 1 missile. That is exceptional. Get you back to the shields. Actually, go help him fix the weapon. There we go. Get that back up and running. And hit their missiles again.
Testing, testing. Everything seems to be in order.
I don't know why I gave him a British accent at the end there. That's not canon. Alright, artillery beam. Cut their ship apart.
Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
Pirate ship breaks apart. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. Contact the civilian ship. A chain ion! They respond, it's good that you came. I'd like to help you like you helped me. Let's see. Chain ion requires 3 power, 14 damage. No, 14 seconds. Chain power gives it more damage. Caps at 4. Shots per charge 1. Alright, weapon increases ion damage for each time it fires to a max of 4. That might be... This only requires 1. That requires 3. That's going to take a lot more for us to get to. Let's get this distress call that we're probably going to have to jump right to the exit. I think I am out of tea. Oh boy, I just glanced at the screen while I was drinking my tea. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them, asking what's wrong. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Listen, if you guys know anything about this channel, I don't fuck with spiders. Giant alien spiders are no joke, but I'm not fucking taking my chance. You can't risk fighting some unknown alien on every backwater station you come across. You better to jump. That's the smart thing to do in any apocalypse situation. I'm not fucking jumping in there and helping you fight alien spiders. Fuck you. Handle it yourself. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within the nebula. With the FTL drive, you can jump. Okay, let's go. Next sector. Going NG control. We do have an NG on board, so hopefully that'll give us a little bit of a pass. You have arrived at in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds. You should be able to stock up for your journey. I sure hope so. Alright, we're going to jump here first. Hopefully get a little more scrap, then we're going to jump to those stores. Okay, That was nothing. Any good weapons here? I'm looking for burst lasers. Nope, they've got people, hacking, cloaking. Nope. Close. I think we gotta jump here. We're gonna waste some fuel if we do that, but I mean, we don't really have enough. Hold on, do I have stuff to sell? Anti-personnel and ion. I'm gonna waste a jump. I'm gonna jump here and then to the store, and then I'm gonna jump back to there. Alright. Aid the civilian ship. Yes. I will. Let's go and... Alright, they have crew teleporter. Let's see where they're gonna teleport to. Let's go ahead and burst down their lasers. Okay, let's get you... fucking suffocate. Alright. Oh shit, wait, that's my guy. I just realized this is my guy. Oops. Fuck. We gotta wait another second for our swarm missile to come back up. Okay, swarm missile 3 is up. We're going to target the shields on that bad boy. Perfect. And we're going to close this now. There we go, and get him into here. Help beat the shit out of this guy if you can. Oh, I used an extra missile like I shouldn't have. I wasn't paying attention. My swarm missile was on auto fire. But there we go. They're dead. Didn't even get to use my artillery cannon. Let's contact the ship. 4 hull points repaired. The sector has become increasingly dangerous for friends of the Federation. I think my crew can patch up some of your hull. Thank you. Alright, let's close all the doors. Get oxygen coming back up. And let's see. Jump. Should we jump to this door here? Yeah, that's what we were planning on doing. We got 65 now, plus the 2 things that we can sell. Weapon pre-igniter! Oh my god, this is what we need. This is what we need. Weapons are made immediately available after an FTL jump. Oh my god! And they have a glaive beam, most powerful weapons of war ever created, known to take out some ships in a single blast. Holy shit. Alright, anti-personnel drone. Chain laser. Or chain ion. How are both of those 27? Let's sell this. Another 27 would get us 138. What can we get? Hold on. I gotta really think about this. 138, so that's that. Weapon pre-igniter. Required power 4. So that would be the last weapon that we could get, because we only have a max of 2, 4, 6, 8 that we can... Let me see. Halberd beam. Low. 70 seconds. 25 seconds. You can go fire beam again, but we kind of get trapped in a rut of... I want the weapon pre-igniter. Okay, we're selling the ion bomb, buying the weapon pre-igniter. I think that's going to be the most helpful, because I think we're going to have all 3 swarms up at once. Alright. Wish me luck with this, guys. Alright, so with the weapon pre-igniter, basically we're going to be able to fire right out of FTL. So first things first, let me get my guys to heal up a little bit here.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything. Rescued at last. Thank God you're here.
I think it's a little bit deeper than what I'm trying to mimic. All right, you guys ready for this? You to see how powerful we? Oh wait, no, we're going back to a spot we were already at. Okay, we're gonna jump again up to here.
Oh my God, we're doomed.
You arrive at this old research facility. They say they're researching. Let's participate in their study. Crew lines up. They take readings. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. Thanks. We got some cake. I appreciate that. We all love a good cake now and then. Free banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. You make contact with an isolated NG station who are staying put despite the likelihood of Mantis invasion. They suggest you trial some experimental technology. Alright. So now we're gathering scrap. Alright, looks like Swarm Missile is only 1 charge right off the bat. So, not as good as I was expecting, but that's still 1 charge more than I was expecting. And I'm going to want to let this Burst Laser actually wait 1 second. Burst Laser, and then Swarm. There we go. Shit, we are taking some damage. You, sir, please go and assist him. Damage there. Fuck. Let's have you go and help him. No, you can actually go and help him. You stay there. You help him. And get our Swarm Missile back up and running. Hit that again. There we go. Repair, repair, repair. Okay, Swarm Missile has 2 charges. Oh shit, we got a fire on board. Let's go ahead and get that out of there. Let's get our NG back to the shield room to repair. And we're almost good with our Swarm. Alright, that's there. I'm going to Burst Laser 1 more time on that before hitting the Swarm because I want... Oh no, their drones are down. Okay, FTL's delayed. Let's continue on their weapons. There we go. We will not accept surrender. And we're gonna hit their... Oh, I forgot to take my Swarm Missile off, so we wasted a missile. That sucks. And we didn't even get any missiles either. Alright, there's a store there. I gotta try and make sure I can get my way back too. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, here, here. Oh no, I gotta get back to the exit. Alright, we're going to the store, back to here, and then to the exit. That exit kind of fucked us. Okay, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Give me some weapons. Nothing? No weapons. Drone control. God damn it. Alright, fix everything. Let's get a couple more missiles. Some fuel. And we're going to jump back. I'm worried this is going to be covered by the time we get there. Let's go ahead and... Alright. Jump again. We're going to be jumping towards the end beacon here. Intruder on deck. A young mantis in a charred uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NG. He offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The NG have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Side with the fugitive and fight the NG ship. Agree to offer the mantis in exchange for a bounty. Side with the fugitive. He expresses his thanks and prepares to help you fight his pursuer. Alright, so we've got this guy now. Let's send him to the camera room. And we're going to burst laser. Oh no, they've got a... We're going to wait a second, because their burst laser... Or they have a defense drone. So I'm going to wait till my swarm is up. Burst laser there. Oh, I didn't mean to swarm their weapons too, but... Oh well. We do what we can, because we must. Name that game. Boom, weapons down again. Shit, they got us with something. Our swarm's almost back up. We're gonna wait for our burst to go off. There we go, shields are down. Burst laser their weapons again. Damn, missed 2 on that one. Fuck! Alright, you go help that. You go help here. Why are you doing nothing? This guy doesn't look like he's doing anything. Okay. Coming back in with the swarm missiles. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Took him out. We got some guys leveling up. Alright, we're going to get all repaired. Okay, and we got to get these guys healed up. Send them to the med bay. Alright, let me check chat.
But if you do survive and somehow make it across the base, you'll end up at the Lambda complex where the rest of the science team is taking shelter. I wouldn't venture there myself, but I will let them know that you're coming.
Thank you. Good man. Alright, let's save stations. Let's go ahead and jump to the exit as the rebels are quickly approaching us from behind. Pause. Sell some drone parts for 24 scrap. Yes, absolutely we'll do that. Next sector. Nebula sectors, these are hit or miss. We could be losing a lot of system power. Yeah, our Jesus Christ, subsystems sensors, say that fucking 5 times fast, goddamn, are going to be down for most of this. Stress signal, their satellite defense, promise to help. Remotely repair its targeting system. Your crew is able to remotely fix the glitch. Cool. Got some free scrap there. Let's jump into the nebula here. Feel naked without functioning sensors. You half expect a rebel ship to appear from behind a cloud at any moment, but none come. I'm going to take another rip of the old Benjamin here as I jump further into this nebula. Attempt to follow and help them. Sensors can't pick up anything. Alright, we're going to venture deeper in. Exit's down here, so we just have to make our way up there at some point. Rock armored transport. Have our rock member. Cool. We take control of their helm and we get them out of the nebula. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and jump again. The Rebel fleet was prepared for the nebula in this sector, so it won't be as effective of a hiding spot. Great. Alright, intruders on board. Where are they at? They're in here. Let's go ahead and suffocate them a little bit and send our guys into there just to fight. Alright, close up the doors. That didn't do anything. Send our other Mantis guy in to fight as well. I think if you can get there quick enough, we might be able to do enough damage to them to kill them before they kill us. Yeah, because our 2 Mantis guys are going to take these guys out first, and then switch over to the other targets. Ooh, this guy has more health, and this guy's basically the same fighter as everyone else. So, alright, cool. Send you into there. Let's get everything else back up and running. Let's send Burko, and then send these 2 guys into there as well to get all nice and healed up. We're going to have to send this Mantis guy in there as well.
Not yet, Freeman.
Okay, we got Scoops. Scoops getting all healed up. We're going to get that guy in there. Get Debbie. Debbie, you've done a great job. I appreciate that. Alright. There we go. We're going to go ahead and get him healed. And we can take the medbay out and get our swarm missiles back up and running. Let's go ahead and jump. Where do we want to jump? Let's jump up here and jump around this nebula up top. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a Mantis ship. They hail you.
Ah, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, all humans die.
Ah, joke's on you. I only got 1 human on board, bitch. There won't be a next time. Okay. Burst laser is not going to do anything by itself, so I'm going to have to wait for the swarm laser, or the swarm missiles to come up. I should have looked to see if he had too many hull points, or shield points. Okay. Got a fire in there, but he's the best guy to do it because he's fireproof. Great. Send these 2 guys in there as well to help put that out. God damn, our weapons are completely down. Let's go ahead and throw an extra 10-second cooldown onto that. Get everything repaired. Our burst laser's almost up again. Burst laser's up. It's not going to do anything without the swarm, so we're going to have to get that up as well. Right here. Oh. Swarm. Send everyone back to their rooms. And we're going to let our swarm missiles charge up here. 14 more seconds. Probably less than that. Ooh, upgrade. Alright, swarm missiles almost up and running. Right here. There we go. There we go. And they are dead. Dead! Beautiful stuff. Alright, we gotta get these guys healed up right here. Send them to the med bay. This rock guy walks so slow. Glad that this thing is centralized. Alright, and back to your rooms. Let's go ahead and repower up our engines. We have quite a bit of scrap in our pockets here. We could upgrade, or we can keep jumping around and hope to get to a store. Black market weapons trader spin to the tales of dangers in the nebula. Purchase an unknown weapon for 45 scrap. Should I do it? Weapons are usually a lot. Ion charger. Yeah, that's a lot more expensive than 45 scrap, I think. Let's jump to here, and then we'll jump over to the store there. Let's attack the pirate. Alright, burst laser is going to take down the Zoltan shield. Hopefully pretty quickly. We'll let our swarm missiles charge up in the meantime. There we go. Swarm missiles are going to target their shields. Only 2 of them hit. They've got a dual charge laser. Oh, I forgot to take the swarm missile off of that again. I gotta let it charge before I start shooting it. No, stop it! This is not good. I keep wasting missiles. Ignore there, please. I'm low on missiles, so I'm going to use a charged ion instead. Alright.
Excuse me, Gordon. With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team. Don't you find this all rather fascinating?
Alright, good stuff. We are going to jump to the store with 196 scrap. That is nothing to scoff at. Alright, hull beam. Powerful in targeting empty sections of hull. We got a small bomb, self-teleporting explosive that damages systems and crew, but not the hull. 13 seconds, requires a missile. No. They don't really have anything. Free combat drone Mark 1. That might be helpful. Could try cloaking. Should we go into drones? What do you think? Let's get some missiles first. Fuel first. We still have enough for a drone control. Let's get some drone parts and purchase the drone control. We're doing it. Okay, so we need 2 power for a combat drone. Let's get our point of reactor. And then we might be able to get rid of this and get a combat drone up. Alright. Let's... Oh, I thought I could jump to the exit from here, but we're going to have to double jump back to the spot that we were just at. Hey, no worries, Snow Trooper. Thank you so much for joining us on the stream. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Love you so much. And I absolutely, dude, I can't thank you enough for the energy you bring to these streams every time. Fucking Snow Trooper all the way. Everybody, give W's in the chat for Snow Trooper. This dude is a Half-Life legend. And here he is helping out little old me on stream. Alright, it appears that an automated Rebel Scout is positioned within the nebula to warn of your passing. Ship starts to power up its FTL drive. If it gets away, no doubt will warn of your position. Alright, let's go ahead and their FTL is charging. I'm going to hit their weapons first. Hopefully take that down, and then when I get a second or third ion, I will shoot it at their piloting system. Right now. There we go. FTL is delayed. Let's hit him again with another... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he's stuck there. Alright, well, you go help. Nobody can help? Can you not help him? Hello? Why are you not going in there? I don't understand why he's not going in there. Okay, well, if he's not going to go in, I'm going to take him out. Oh, it's because he's trying to go in there. Okay. God damn it. There you go. They're delayed again. Our pilot is going to die if I don't do something. I got to get him to the med bay. Oh, he's fucking stuck on doors. No! Get out of there, please. Okay. Whew, he's alive. Let's get this off. Power up that. Okay. Get him healed. That's going to do damage to them, and they're dead now. Okay. Beautiful. I need to get him into this room to help with this. The spreading fire. Ship breaks apart. Okay. Let's get him over here to help as well. Are you going to put out that fire before dying? I hope so. Okay, well, you got him doing that. Let's have him go to here, put out the rest of that fire. Alright, now you come back into here and you repair. Whoo! Alright, everybody heal up. Let's get you guys back to your stations. Let's get you to come and help with the repairs, because you repair faster. And... okay. That's going to be up before you get in there. Alright, cool. Back to your stations. That room can be taken down. Engines can be powered up. And we are jumping to... we're going to jump to both of those. Jump both. Alright. Sensors down. You spent a good deal of time staring out the window. You must admit, it's rather beautiful out there. Alright, we can hit this distress signal first. Let's go to the distress call. And then we should be able to get to the exit, hopefully. Find the source of the distress call. Small research station. Appears to be a small laboratory fire got out of control. It's threatening to destroy your system. Send the rock crew in. He tears through the airlock directly into the fire. You've never seen somebody that large move that fast. Disperses as much of the fire suppression as possible into the heart of the blaze, and eventually the fire starts to die down. Ooh, Zoltan shield bypass. Good stuff. Oh, and we're just outside of the rebels here. Alright. Long range beacon. Let's see what we got. We got a Zoltan shield bypass. Allows crew, bomb, teleportation, and mind control to work through super shields. Alright, we just got rid of our bombs though, so that's not great. Let's take the charge ion down and put the swarm back on. Or is it smarter to have the charge ion up? I don't know. We're going to jump to the next sector. NG homeworlds or a civilian sector. We do have an NG on board. Let's check out the NG homeworlds. You arrive in NG space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times to these robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. I hope so. Alright, jumping into the middle here. Hopefully finding a store somewhere we can heal up a bit. Alright, got some scrap. Let's go ahead and jump down here. Anti-combat drone. Nice. Alright, there's a store and a distress call. Let's hit the store first, and then we'll jump back over towards the distress call. So we've got 154. Let's see what they've got. Ooh, flak. They've got a whole laser, breach missiles. 2 shots per charge. 2 times damage on systemless rooms. Or flak. 14 seconds. Shots per charge 3. 10-second charge time. I think we might want to go for the flak cannon. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and sell our... I don't think I need to sell anything. Let's go to the ship to... I could just keep the flak cannon as is for right now. But I really want to have another one available. So that's going to be 75 plus 50 for 2 more system power. Let's go for more bars of power here so we can put on one of our combat drones if we need to. Let's get the flak cannon up and going. And I'm going to keep that dispower. So we have 3. We can get the combat drone and the anti-combat drone both up and running at the same time. Let's go and hit up this, and then we're going to run to the distress call. Complex arrangement of ship hulls and FTL drive capacitors floating abandoned in space suggests the NG were here not too long ago, but no longer. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please, please, please hit that follow button, that subscribe button, hit the like button. Throw a comment in there. Let me know that you're here. NG are waiting at you at the beacon with their weapons online. They explain a a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the NG, multiple counts of binary scrambling, nano dissolution, and blah, is aboard your vessel. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Have your NG crew member negotiate with the NG ship. Oh no! Okay, well, we got the achievement Diplomatic Immunity. We used our crew for 4 special choices, but in doing so, Big B is gone. As the NG attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your NG crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus has murdered again. Detecting activity on board your ship, the NG vessel opens fire. Alright, that wasn't fun. We lost Big B, we lost our shield guy, so you just got upgraded to Shield Man. We're going to take the flat cannon and aim it towards their shields because it's really good at... This will take down drones attacking my ship. This is destroy your combat drones. Alright, so we're going to want to get rid of their drone system before we get our combat drone up and running. We got the burst lasers up. Let's hit their weaponry. There we go. And let's watch our stuff do its work. Flat cannon. Do your shit. Alright, didn't do much. But let's get another run at it. Flat cannon. There we go. Oh, I got a flat cannon and then burst laser. Yeah, I got a flat cannon and then burst laser. So flat cannon on their shields. Let's hold off on our burst laser for a second. Actually, no, look, hold off on our flat cannon for a second. Flat cannon. Burst laser. Alright. Hold off on the flak again. Let's shoot it now. Get their shields down. Boom. Now their weapons are down. Alright, we're going to keep doing that. Let's wait the flak for one more second. There we go. Shoot the flak now. There we go. And take him out. Boom. Just like that. Took him out. Prepare to jump away. To your surprise, your NG crew member reforms! It looks as though the virus reconstituted, repurposed, and reprogrammed the NG host and wants to travel with you, and it seems to have learned a great deal from its time on the ship. Holy shit! That is incredible. So we now... Okay, you can go back to there. This guy right here, Virus, he has full stats and everything. So he is double as good... Oh, no. You. He is good at fucking... everything. God damn. Alright, we're going to put it back into the shield room there. We are low on supplies as far as scrap. I could jump. Nope, I can't jump there. Alright, let's jump to this store here. This is a weirdly laid out sector. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything I can do? I can sell stuff, but they don't have anything that I want to buy. Get a system repair drone. Hull repair. Automatically repairs 3 to 5 points per drone part. Requires 2 power. I could try that out. Oh, that's 85. I don't have enough for it. Anti-personnel drone. Let's just fix all. Keep going about our way. Of course there's another store. Now that I use up my materials. Oh, shit! Woo! I don't know what I just clicked because I just accidentally pressed something on my keyboard. Looks like we got a kind of layout of the area here. Let's go to the store. I don't know what the best way to do. Here, 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 and here. I'm not going to be able to make. Alright, we don't have anything for the store anyway. Let's go to the distress signal. And then if we have enough, we can jump to here and then to the exit. Let's see. Follow the distress signal. Offer to hail. Our shields are down. We won't last long. Shield with ours. They crumple in front of us. Of course they do. Alright, I think we should be able to make it here and then to the exit before they jump. Or before the rebels catch up to us. Let's give it a go. Explore the asteroids. Oh, great. Alright, well, we know how to deal with you. Flak cannon. And... boom. Weapons down. Let's send my Mantis into here to fuck them up. And... I'm going to try and hit them. I'm going to hold off on the flak cannon one more time. There we go. Now try to hit it. There we go. Weapons are down. Do the same strategy again. Flak cannon. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot it right then, but that's okay. There we go. 2 more hits on the weapons. We are taking a little bit of damage. Crew member in there. Let's go ahead and kill him. And we're going to burst laser again on their weapons. Seems to be doing good for us. Keep flacking their shield. We will not accept surrender. Especially with your dude on board, man. I'm not going to do that to him. Well, he's dead anyway. Alright, we cut apart their ship. That is beautiful. Let's get our guys healed up. So you, and you into there. We're going to go ahead and power up our med bay there. Alright, you guys were all healed. Let's get Virus in there to heal up. Boom. Healed up. Perfect. Alright, I am going to jump to the exit now before I forget and fucking jump off somewhere else and get stuck. Okay, we got some scrap and return to the ship. Let's go to the next sector. Zoltan-controlled homeworlds. We don't have a Zoltan on board. Maybe we can pick one up along the way. Alright, let's jump. There is a store here. What I want to do is get more into my weapons so I can get the swarm missile up or the charge up. But let's go and jump. I'm going to jump these two before I jump to the store. Alright. Flak on their shields. Burst laser. We're going to get prepped to hit there. There we go. 2 hits on their weapons. I'm going to hold off on the flak for a second. Ooh, I could put up a combat drone, although they have a anti-combat drone. Never mind. Alright, we're going to get ready for our flak. Our flak is up. We're going to shoot it now, so that hopefully it'll take down the shields. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got 2 from that. Let's hang off one more second for the flak cannon. Here we go. Back onto the shields. Boom, and there we go. 1 more hit onto their weapons. Okay, they keep bombing me. I'm not having fun with that. Flak cannon. Boom! That was beautiful. Alright, they're powering up their FTL though, so I'm going to want to do this. And hold off that flak one more time. Just a second. We will not accept surrender. Flak them. Boom, boom, boom. They are dead! Dead, I tell you. Alright, we got a lot of stuff there. Alright, we can make it to the stress signal, then to this, and then to the store. Should we try it? Let's do it. I'm going to try for these jumps here. Hopefully we don't die in between. Ooh, send our rock crew member in. It's another fire. Let's go ahead. Boom, contact. Ooh, repair arm. Let's get that equipped. Is it already equipped? Alright, your whole, every time you collect scrap, but it reduces the scrap percentage. That's fine. Alright, we're jumping back down here. Hopefully there's not a fight. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get this guy out onto there. We're going to burst laser this. There we go. 1 hit on there. Let's go ahead and get our anti-drone up. There we go. And we're going to hold off on the flak for 1 more second onto the shields as our burst laser charges up. Here we go. Fire it in anticipation. Alright, we missed those. Let's hold off 1 more second. And shield with the flak. Take it down. Boom! There we go. Alright, now we can burst laser their shields, because that fire is going to take out that gun system there in just a second. Yep, there we go. Do that. And now we're firing on them. Boom, hit 1 on the shields. I'm trying to hit that shield again. Oh, our shields are doing not great. Shoot the flak. Boom. Beam across there. And 2 hits on their shield. Alright, we can just keep everything going as is because they have only 1 shield, so our flak should be able to do some damage to them as well. There we go. Boom! Got him done. I think we only took 1 whole point of damage there. Let's get scoops to the med bay. Get them all healed up. We have 255 scrap total. That's pretty incredible. Alright, we're going to go jump to this store, see what they've got. Human ship hails. My friends, please, there's nothing I don't have, and there's nothing worth wanting that I can't get. Why not take a look around my shop? Okay, first things first, I'm going to need to get... Hold on. Long-range scanners, life-form scanners, fire beam. I can do the fire beam again. Strategy sometimes works. Combat drone. I've already got a combat drone. We need fuel desperately. Let's go ahead and get that. And I don't think we need this. But I don't know what we would buy. Automated reloader. Weapon cooldown 10%. Weapon cooldown 10% might be good. Let's go ahead and sell the Zoltan shield bypass and buy the automated reloader. Or the long-range scanners would also be helpful. What do you think is more important, guys? Let me know in the chat. Should I get... The repair arm I don't really need, but it will keep me topped up on repair. I could get the charge ion off. We have a swarm. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do automated reloader. Boom. And then I'm going to upgrade my ship. I'm going to upgrade the 2 the 2 weapon bars so I can get a 3rd weapon up. Get 2 more there. Throw 1 into there. Accept. Boom. And let's do the swarm missiles. Okay, anti-drone, and then we can take this off and we'll have enough for the combat drone. And if we really need to, we can take 10 seconds off of here or 5% dodge off of there to get us power enough for both drones if we need to. Alright, no attack comes. Let's jump here. So the nebula's completely slowing them down. I should go for a 3rd shield slot, actually. Alright, so we're going to go ahead with the flat cannon here and the burst laser onto the weapons. Okay, that didn't really work how I wanted it to. We're going to wait a second on the flat cannon. Boom, throw that out now. Boom, got 1 hit on the weapons. Swarm missile is up. I don't know if I want to use it on this. I do have a lot of missiles. You know what, let's power this down. Let's get our charge ion up. And shoot the flak again. Oh, no. Shoot the flak again at the shield. Which I mistimed. Oh! Okay. Let me take out their weapons a little bit more. Maybe get a double charge shot on their shields. There we go. There we go. Their weapons are basically down. Shields are down fully. There we go. Their ship's down. They're dead. They're dead. So that's a pretty good combo. I think the next thing we're going to want to focus on is getting some more shield power. We need 100 and like 60 for more shield. Okay, let's make sure we're not fucking ourselves with... Alright, so Alright, we're going to have to jump here, then we're going to have to jump up. Remind me not to jump down, because if I jump down, I'm going to get stuck there. Inside this nebula, you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. On its surface, a huge monolith visible even at this distance through the naked eye. The Zoltan Elder hails you from the planet. Through luck or intent, you have discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and you receive your just desserts. Let's pull the ship in closer. You approach the planet carefully, trying to keep your ship from breaking up in orbit. The monolith, whatever it is, must sense as much because the next thing you know, you have enough scrap to patch up your damage and more besides. Nice. I got 60 scrap for that. Alright, so I immediately almost jumped down here. I don't want to do that. I'm going to jump here. Or I mean, I could just jump here. That'll only bring the rebels up to, like, here. I could jump back to here, up to here. Let's just jump up. I don't want to get stuck. Okay, so we have no shields. He spied 2 pirate ships. Lurking. Fuel supply we need. We are down on shields. Let's go ahead and fix up what we need to do here. Let's take this down, get a shield level up, get the oxygen up and running. And... ooh. I think we leave it as is there and just try and take him down with the flak and all that. Okay. Oh. Well, that sucked. We wasted a flak charge. I should have known. We'll send our Mantis into there to fight. Both of them. They're going to take this guy out in no time. Burst laser. Let's go ahead and get that onto their weapons right off the bat. There we go. Take 2 shots down on that. Flak can continue on. No, I'm going to hold off on the flak. Ooh, no, flak can go. Alright, I should have waited on the flak, honestly. Okay, burst laser. And let's wait a second on that till our flak comes up. Flak on the shields. Burst laser coming afterwards. Okay, got a couple hits there. Let's clear our thing, send our guys back to where they need to go. Alright, flak on the shields. I'm getting ready with the burst laser. There you go, shoot. Okay, I got 2 hits on that. Mantis, let's send our other Mantis in there to fuck him up as well. I accidentally shot flak, but that's okay because their shields were down. So that hopefully will get a damage. Nope. Alright, I'm going to hold off on both for a second more. Flak, I'm going to shoot at the shields. And then as soon as it takes down... fuck! I was going to say, as soon as it takes down their shields, I'm going to shoot the burst laser at it, but that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Alright, flak again at the shields, please. There we go. And FTL is delayed. Let's go ahead and burst laser. There we go. I'm going to do the same. Hold off on the flak for a second. Boom. And burst laser here. Alright. I don't know what the burst laser hit, but... alright. They're in clone again. Clone. Jesus. They're in cloaking again. Let's go ahead and flak on there. And then we'll go ahead and take that out. There we go. Boom. They're dead. You're dead! Ship is obliterated. Only scant fuel canisters can be scavenged from the wreckage before the ion storm clears, and you have to jump away. Alright, let's get our guys healed up. We're going to de-rid of our engine real quick and send these guys into here. Virus is going to be next to be healed right now. Get him into there. Get him all healed up. He's doing great. This dude's killing it. Alright, back to your rooms. We will depower that. Get the power back into our engines, and we're going to jump away. Alright, there's a store here. If I jump here, and then here, and then here, I can jump here before I hit the exit. So let's do it. Participate in their study. Cool, free scrap. Alright, let's get our stuff back powered up and running. Alright, everything's up. Missile. Let's get the missile going again. And then we'll depower that so we have enough to get our combat drone up if we really want to. Store. Let's jump to the store. Hopefully they have something good for me. Automatic fire suppression, backup DNA bank, or automated reloader. Can I get 2 automated reloaders? We're probably just going to keep what we have right now. Page 2. A beam 2 drone. Repeatedly attacks with a larger beam weapon. Okay, system repair. Boarding drone. We can get the boarding drone again. Let's see. 70. Breaches through the enemy hull and wreaks havoc. I think we want to go for that. Let's go ahead and sell our anti-combat drone. Oh wait, we don't even need to. I can just get that. Boarding drone. Let's get some fuel. I could have paired it with mind control. That would have been a good thing to do. Let's see, anti-drone. Oh, it only stuns combat drones. Okay, that doesn't actually take them out. That's why I was having trouble before. Alright, cool. Let's jump to here. We're going to jump to that other beacon and then jump right out of the exit sector. Alright, they are coming to get me. Let's go ahead and fire flak at them. Fire the burst lasers. We just want to take out that Zoltan shield. There we go. Zoltan shield is taken out. We're going to let our swarm missile charge up. If I just leave this guy, he should be fine. Alright, flak just shot. Burst laser is coming in right after. Okay, got their weapons down. Swarm missile, let's go ahead and hit their shields with that bad boy. Perfect. And then that flak is going to come in again in a second right after. Right there. Okay. Nope. There we go. Flak, and then the burst laser. There we go. I'm going to try that one more time. Let our flak go right now, and then our burst laser right after. We should get some good hits and even take out the whole thing. God damn, look at that. We are powerful. Alright, we got 124. There's a distress signal here. I think we're going to go jump to the distress signal, see what they have to offer as soon as we're done repairing up our engines. And after that, we're going to probably have enough scrap total to get a third layer of shield. So that's going to be my goal. Okay, jump into here. Counter to refugee ship. Hail them. 5 missiles. They are running low on supplies. I'm doing this more for them than me. Alright, let's jump to the exit beacon. Alright, you see a civilian space station. Sell 12 drone parts for 48 scrap. I only have 12 drone parts. I'll sell 6. Sell 6 of them, because that'll leave me enough for this. I've still got my boarding drone. Ooh, I need to... Let's see what the next sector has to offer. Zoltan controlled. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, before we do anything, I am going to get my second layer of shields, or my third layer of shields up. Looks like I have enough power for it right off the bat, but I'm not going to have enough power for a drone. I do want to upgrade my drone parts, though, as well, so I have enough for this boarding drone. Let's see. Alright, let's do it. Let's head over here, then we'll hit up the distress signal, see what they need. Alright. So we are going to flak burst laser right now. Those missed. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy. Let's see where they go. I'm gonna hold off on the flak for just another second. There we go. Send him into here and then into here. Okay, hit their weapons again. System's not totally down. Let's take out their... Go ahead and hit them with my swarm missiles. There we go. I'm going to aim the flak again at their shields in just a second right now. There we go. Let's go and get the... There we go. Their weapons are down. Their weapons are fully down. Let's go and continue the assault on them. Oh, shit. They breached us. Let's get you back to... Well, actually, let's get you healed real quick. Because if you get hit by a missile and die, I'm going to be real upset at you, brother. I'm just going to keep the flak and the burst lasers hitting as they are, because it's doing some damage. Yeah, and then that's going to come out. Alright, cool. So, as that's breaking up, let's send my engineer and this guy. Those guys are going to probably repair that fastest. Okay, let's get them to repair. I'm going to open up this and get them out of there so the oxygen splits. Perfect. You go back to your spot. You come and get healed. And then that should be everyone healed. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're almost there. This guy has so much fucking health. Alright. Back to your rooms. And there's a store. Let's go to the distress signal, maybe this unvisited location, and then the store, see what else we can get from them. But, I mean, we're pretty much, we know what we want to get. I did get the 3rd power for the boarding drone. You arrived, find lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened, but it'd be a shame to let the opportunity go to waste. Okay, we got a shit ton of stuff. Let's go to here and then to the store. And then hopefully get, ooh, a system repair drone. Cool. Let's jump to the store. Okay, let's see what they've got. Ooh, we can get Ken. Ken is basically a free repair, or not free, a free reactor point. Anti-drone. System repair drone. I might keep this stuff for now. Let's go and get some of that. Let's get some of... What did we want to go next? Alright, we did the drone part. Let's get some reactor bars. 180. Hold on. I have 146. I can get 4 shield barriers in a little bit. Not quite yet. I think shield might be good. Let's get some reactor. Let's get one more of that. 10-second cooldown. So it's 30 seconds. And then another bar of dodge to get 20% or 25% total. So I can do this, this, take that off. I don't have enough for a boarding drone, but I'm going to need to get more reactor power. Buy fuel for 6 scrap. That's a hell of a deal. Let's do it. Alright, we're going to jump a little bit further away. No, we'll jump here, and then we'll jump into these nebulas here. That'll slow them down a little bit. We're at the second to last sector. Zoltan ship. This area is off limits. Secrecy is vital. They power their weapons. Okay, so we are flat cannon, and might as well just burst laser right now. Just get their Zoltan shield down, which we missed. Gonna wait for our swarm missiles to keep going. Throw another flak at them. Why not? They have a lot of fucking weapons. There we go. I got one of them down. Let's take the swarm and hit their... I gotta hit their weapons. Okay. They didn't do any damage to me yet. I'm gonna wait a second though, because we're gonna get the flat cannon to go back at them. There we go. We're going to burst laser that. Fuck, I missed all 3 of them. That sucks. Alright, we're going to try again. Flat cannon. Burst laser. I hit 1. Wasn't quite as much as I wanted. Alright, swarm is back up. Let's swarm on their shields. Take the flat cannon, and also hit their shields, and then burst weapons on their shields. Take them out. Dunzo. Gotcha. Alright, we got a significant amount of materials. How much is it going to cost? 190 or 180 to get 4, or I can have my charge ion up as well. Alright, we got quite a bit of upgrades that we're going to want to do. Let's jump down into this nebula sector. Alright, we gotta get our oxygen back up. Let's secure the fuel and get our oxygen back up. Let's try our boarding drone. Why not? Why don't we? Because I don't have enough. Let me see. Let's take this down. Boarding drone. That might be our only chance to do damage. Or I can do the combat drone and the burst laser. That's 3 plus a 4th one. We'll occasionally get a hit. Let's boarding drone. Alright. Boom. That's good. I think I need to turn this off and get my swarm laser up and running. Oh shit, I didn't know they were on board. Oops. Alright, we should, with the high health and the double attack damage, we should be fine on this. Alright, he's gonna repair this. Alright, I'm getting rocked right now. Alright, they blew up my drone room. I don't know if there's fires in there. There's a fire in there. Okay. My artillery is down too, which is not great. I'm almost getting a third charge of my swarm. Alright, third charge is there. Let's hit their shields. And then I'm going to take this down and get the burst laser back up. Let's go ahead and get dodge power out, get our artillery laser up. Alright. Boarding drone is putting in some work. Alright, their weapons are down. Oh shit, we've got a fire in the engine room. And we've got... I thought there was a fire in the artillery room. That doesn't seem to be it though. Let's repair this. Get a combat drone up and running. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Set him in here. Set him in here. And then set him in here. So he'll attack the big guy. And this guy's going to keep attacking him. Fire is not out yet. There's a firebomb there. Alright. Combat drone's going to keep wrecking them. Their FTL is delayed. I think we take their shields down so our combat drone can keep shooting them. Oh, fuck. Yep, one more hit. One more hit. Come on. Okay. There's fires running rampant. Oh my god, the doors weren't open. There's been no... Oh my god, I haven't been draining the oxygen in this whole time. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We're going to slowly do this. Let's watch the fires go out. Fires are out. Okay. Gonna close everything up. Let our oxygen... Oh shit. Our oxygen is depleting. Let's open this up, share oxygen with this room, which it's not doing. God damn it. Alright. You guys get into there. We don't need our shields right now, but we do need our fucking medbay up. Oh boy. Alright. Virus. Let's get these two into here to heal up. Let's get Virus in to start repairing the engine bay. Alright, and then I need you two to come and heal up. There we go. Virus. I'm going to send him into here to get that one repaired. Alright. Send him into here, might as well. And send him in. Look at that. Boom. Alright, everybody back to your stations. We are healed up. We have almost full health. 80 scrap in the bank. Let's jump to here, and then I'm going to jump to that store. Alright. So we've got our weapons back up. Alright, and our boarding drone. Boarding drone did quite a bit there. Let's make sure we have all our doors closed. Let's jump over to the store here. I'm really hoping I'm going to have enough to jump back up to the top. Alright. Starger. He's a shield guy. Cloaking. Burst laser. Anti-bio beam. What the fuck? This terrifying beam does no physical damage but rips through organic material, dealing heavy damage to crew members. Now, that's something. I don't think I've seen that yet. Can't pierce through any amount of shields, but it also won't hurt drones. But it'll kill crew members. Alright. I think maybe the burst laser might be the way to go. Because that's another 2 shots on an 11-second cooldown. Which is a 12-second cooldown. So we can fire that between the flak and the other laser. So we have enough missiles, charged ion. I might just throw that into there for now. Anti-drone is kind of shit. System repair drone might be helpful. But that boarding drone was pretty good. I don't get to choose where it shoots, though. I wish there was a third slot. I would absolutely get that. Alright. Burst laser 2. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to keep that popped in there because I want the swarm laser to keep charging. Or the swarm missiles to keep charging. We're going to sell the ion and jump out here. We might barely make it to the exit. Intruders on board. Alright, where? Right there? Let's send you in. Let's send you in. There you go. Open that door for them. Let them come get hammered. You guys are going to get rocked with my two... Let's get you in here, too. There we go. We're going to take them out easy. Right now. There we go. There we go. Take a sip of my water to help my ailing throat. Heal these guys up. Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity while Virus is healing up to swap out my Zin. Old one's out. Oh! Oh, no, I dropped my Zin! Alright, so let's get our swarm up, let's get our flak up. Let's increase our power here, and I think, let me just make sure we're not skipping any shops. Let's go ahead and get more reactor bars. Those are always going to be helpful. We need 3 for this, 2 for this. We got 2 for that. We can easily get another one from there. Alright, but we want to keep this at 30-second cooldown, because that's going to do some wonders. I think here, that might be the only... Or I might be able to jump here. Hold on, let me use my trusty handy-dandy pen as a measuring tool. So, that to there. So if I jump here, they'll go to there. If I jump here, they'll go to here. If I jump here, they'll go... Yeah, they're going to cut me off. So I'm going to just skip that other one there. Okay, let's see what we got. Rebel ship hails. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. He locks weapons. Okay, here we go, boys. So we're gonna kind of just throw the kitchen table at this guy. First things first, we want combat drone or boarding drone. Oh, first things first, my guys need to go back to their rooms. Let's get the flak on the shields. Let's get the burst laser to fire as well. Okay, 1 hit there. Intruders detected. Okay, we've got this guy here. He's the fucking boarding drone. So let's go ahead and activate our boarding drone. Just to show them that I don't like being fucked with. Send him in there too. Alright, he's gonna die before doing any real damage. Alright. Quick, before we lose oxygen. Let's do that. Alright, he's good now. Our swarm missile is up. We're going to triple swarm that shield. There we go. And then we want to burst laser onto their weapons. Boarding drone is doing its thing. Let's take that off, put the combat drone up, get an extra 5 points of evasion. Swarm we're going to take off. Flak and burst is doing its thing. I'm going to hit on... Oh, shit. Never accept surrender. Alright, their FTL is delayed because I got my boarding drone into there. And Looks like they're getting pretty close to death, so my combat drone's going to take them out right here. Or my burst laser is. Alright, cool. We're going to heal up and carry on. We are close to the exit sector, or the exit beacon, and we're about to have to face the fucking Rebel Flagship with what seems like underpowered weapons. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only thing that I have that's overpowered is a swarm laser. Or swarm... I keep saying swarm laser. If I say swarm laser, it's swarm missiles. Let's get he... there we go. Alright, he is healed up. We have our two... I think the combat drone might be worth it. Or... I'm going to do some swapping around real quick. Get the burst laser up. Because I got a burst laser 1, burst laser 2, and flak. So I can flak and then both of those. And then if I really need to, I can get the swarm missile up if, you know, I'm really not able to pierce their shields or anything. Alright, we're going to jump out here. What appears to be a Zoltan ship. Dock with them. Oh, of course. No intruders on board this time, which is good. We are going to flak and double burst laser their thing there. Alright, cool. So I think we have the timing right now with this 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds. So we might do this, this, this. I'm just going to keep my weapons all up as they are. Like that. That'll fire. That'll fire. There we go. And I'm just going to let that do that again. Hopefully take down their weapons again. Okay. I'm going to hold off for a second. Flak. Burst laser. Burst laser. There we go. Ooh! A Zoltan captain sends an urgent hail. Wait! This was a test! A test that you passed! A diverse crew working together! Surely a sight to warm the heart of any dispassionate observer. Come, I shall join your crew! You cutting it real close there, Roper. Like, this ship is basically destroyed. If it wasn't for having an extra reactor bar for this guy, I probably wouldn't have done that. Alright, what's he good at? He's good at engines. Is this guy good at engines? Alright, he's better at engines than him, so he's going to be my fighter. Scrappy McScrappy Pants over here. Where do I want him? I think just keeping him in the med bay might be good for now. Let's save crew positions. We have 3. Alright, we're going to jump away. Let's jump to the exit beacon. We're going to want to get another bar of shield or get our last weapon up. I don't think we're going to be able to do both. Repair 5 damage for 10 scrap. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is the last stand. We are maybe underpowered for this, but I'm jumping in guns blazing. Let's go. Whoo! I got goosebumps! You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Oh, shit! Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" I explain our mission. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief amongst the officers. General Turzil of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. The Rebel Flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled! The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying its flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel. The other repair stations can provide aid as well." Okay, so I had to drop the act real quick. I'm going to switch some stuff up. Alright. I think the swarm missiles are going to be better for this first part. I got a repair station, I got the base, and they are back over here. So let's try to get down here, because they're going to be able to give us some... The repair stations, even if they don't repair us, they're going to give us some... great. Great, great, great. That's what we love to see. We don't have enough drone parts to just be willy-nilly doing all this. But I think with the flak and burst laser, we should be able to take this guy out pretty quick. Let's flak on that and hit their weapons. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Wow, they got a 5 laser burst. Alright, that's not good. Not what I'd like to see at all. Okay, we set fire to them. Gonna let the flak keep doing its thing. Keep their weapons down with our burst laser. There we go. Send you guys back to your areas. Actually, I can send you. You're not great at repairing, but... Alright, there we go. Taking them out. We're going to repair up our drone parts here. See where we can jump to. Okay, we can jump to this repair station here. Let's wait for him to repair our drones. You guys can help too. In case we want to use our boarding drone. Alright, send them back to where they need to be. We're going to go ahead and jump to the repair station. We do need 1 point of repair. That's fine. Alright, they gave us a bunch of materials. Okay, there is a store. Should we try and hit this store real quick? Let's see what they've got. If anything, we can get more drone parts. Charged Laser Mark II. This laser weapon can charge multiple times, giving it additional projectiles. Required power 3, charge time 5 seconds, max charge 4, or a firebomb. 15 seconds, or 4 shots at 20 seconds. That might be the way to go. Defense drone 1, combat drone. Ooh, I can get a shield overcharger, but that requires 3 power. Huh. Should we go for this? It requires 3 power. I'm wondering if this will be completely charged after with the FTL charger. Hold on. Charge weapons can be charged multiple times. Save time and fire weapon prematurely. Fewer shots. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is... Ooh. Let me see really quick. Hold on. Burst Laser 2. Burst Laser 3. No, Burst Laser 2. Required power 2. Shots per charge 3. So 12 seconds or 20 seconds I get 4. I think selling this one for it might be worth it. Let's go ahead and buy that. Sell... System repair drone. Let's see. I might do that for now. Sell the boarding drone. And upgrade my weapons again so I can get that charge laser up. Okay. Swarm, flak, burst laser. Let's have this up right here. Flak, burst laser. We'll have this up first. Hopefully when I jump into the new spot. Okay, I'm going to jump to this repair spot. Get whatever scrap they have to offer me. Okay, and I'm jumping. They're heading to the base. So we're going to have to meet them there right now. Rebel Fleet found you. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, so the charge laser only has 1 charge. That's not great. Let's send you into here to beat the fuck out of him. Or into here, I guess. Okay. We have a 3rd one. We almost have a 4th. So let's go ahead and flak their shields. We're going to wait, charge laser their guns. And then I'm going to swarm their shields as well. Alright, so we got quite a bit done there. Let's see. Charge. We're going to let that charge up again. Here we go. Charge has 2 shots. I'm going to charge up 1 more. Fuck, they got more people here. Okay, let's have him go into here to help fight. Oh shit. Roper, go to the medbay immediately. And I'm going to flak and charge. Did our guy die? I think we just lost somebody. Shit. Okay, let's think about this. Swarm. We're going to want to swarm their weapons. There we go. Take those weapons down. Take the swarm missile off. Charge is not been charging. Flak, come on. Gonna get some more on there. Oh my god, our guys are dying. You, sir, please come and assist. You, sir, please come and assist. You, sir, please come and assist. Okay, you need to get back to where you need to go. You're fireproof. You can go into there. Okay, we got flak up. We got swarm up. Let's swarm this. We'll flak this, and then we're going to quadruple charge their weapons. Oh, fuck. Did we just lose somebody? This sucks. Alright, so you go into there. You go into there as well. That's going to be crucial. Engines are completely down. Swarm missile just hit the shields again. Flak is not going to be able to hit this. Alright, you know what? This charge laser isn't doing what I want it to. So we're going to reconvene a little bit. Throw the flak at them. Alright. Alright, he is not healing. Let's go ahead and get him healed up. They're killing our oxygen now. Which is just what I want. Let's swarm their... Oh, burst laser their weapons. No, burst laser their shield. Their weapons are already down. There we go. They're dead. Alright, now we gotta focus on this because we have some shit happening back home. Let's get these guys into here. Nope. You want to fight in the med bay? I'm fine with that. Alright, we're still getting ABS battery. Let's get these guys to repair this. And then as soon as our engine's up... Oh, fuck. They just busted through again. Alright. We're fighting for our lives here, guys. If we keep getting hit by the ABS battery, we might kind of be fucked. Let's repair that. Come on. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, you guys need to go into here. You guys need to go into here. You go into here. Fuck. Okay, let's open that up so they're not taking damage. Let's take you and get you into here, even though you repair slow. Come on. Fuck. Alright, our shields are down. But as soon as we can get our piloting system back up, we should be able to jump out of here. Come on. Alright. We don't really have time to deal with this. But let's have them... Alright, jump. Alright, I don't think I can jump to the base just yet. I'm going to jump here. Hopefully I have a second to breathe. Okay. Let's go ahead and open doors here. Get some air into there for them. Alright, now that we have a second to breathe, we can go ahead and repair the rest of our ship that we need to repair. This is a little bit rough, but I'm going to get this guy to start healing. Have these two guys start healing. Alright, get them all healed up. And then we are going to send this guy and this guy in to go and repair that. We're going to let you heal up over here. There you go, repair. Alright, you guys come back over here. I'm going to get you guys back to your spots, put them into there, let them heal up. Alright, guys, I hate to do this to you, but I have got to pee like a racehorse. So you watch my crew members, come up with a strategy for us to take down those guys. I'll be back in like 27 seconds. Be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate your patience. That was, whoo, dire. Alright, so we're going to close everything up, get everyone back to their rooms. Perfect. Urine has been urinated. Hands have been washed. Let's go on and take out the enemy flagship. Before we do this jump, I'm going to upgrade as much as I possibly can. I can't upgrade my shields. Let me see. Reactor, piloting, auto evasion. Because we're going to need to upgrade a reactor bar as well. Let's go ahead and get another 10-second cooldown. No, we're not going to be able to get the reactor bar for it. Let's get some more dodge. We're at 25%. Let's throw the rest into here. We're starting at half health, which is not great. That does not bode well for us. Let's get our system repair drone up and ready to go. We're going to get our combat drone up as soon as we jump in. Let's jump in. Alright, here's the base. I could try and get to that repair, but if I go here, it's going to be 2 bases. 1, I'm not going to be able to make it back. So we have got to jump in. This is it. The Rebel Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance at surviving. There is no turning back. Alright, so the main weapon that's going to provide us some difficulty is this right here. So I'm going to try and swarm missile that, I believe. Let's get our combat drone up and running. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, so I think, alright, they're doing our O2. How much hacking do they have? I can't see what level it is, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Anytime now. Wow, they are really depleting my oxygen. Alright, flak on their shields. Burst laser on their shields. Perfect. And then I'm going to swarm missile this fucking missile site here in a second. Okay. This is a very important fight, so I'm going to have to just kind of keep pausing and unpausing. Alright, they got a shot off on that. That's not good. They're going to absolutely decimate us with this. Great. Let's go ahead and open up that oxygen. Let's flak them again. I'm going to swarm this and then burst laser that. There we go. And I think if I do that again, I should be pretty good. Let's hold off flak. Fuck. Alright, they're hitting our oxygen again, which is not good. Not good at all. Oh boy. And then the missiles. This might take us out. I think this is going to take us out. Oh, they missed. Alright, oxygen's been completely depleted. We are losing very quickly. Burst laser onto this. Please flak that. Everything's down. Hit their systems again. If we have any chance. Okay. Medbay needs to be powered. This guy needs to go into the medbay immediately. Please. You're dying. I need you to go into here. Which you can't. Motherfuck. Oh my god. You guys go into here. Oxygen. I think my guys are gonna die. I need them all to go into here. I need you to go into here. Alright. Alright. X. Let's close all these doors. Get the oxygen. Oh boy. Alright. I think this guy's gonna die. I don't think I can heal him past oxygen. Deprivation. Okay. We have got to be very quick with this. Alright, O2 is down. NG is about to die. I need to send him into... Oh my god. I might lose my pilot. Alright, Scoops. I'm gonna send you into here. Oh my god. Mantis. Fuck, I don't know what I do here. System repair drone back up. Okay, let's send you into here before you die. I think he's gonna die before he gets in there. Yep, he died. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Well, you go into here then. Please don't tell me he's gonna die too. What are you doing? Get into there. You get into here. And he's dead too. Alright, we're losing crew members left and right, guys. Let's get him into here. And he's dead. Let's get him into here. He's dead too. Alright. Well, this is not good at all. This is very, very, very bad. The only thing I can do is just sit and wait for my repair drone to get the oxygen back up and running. I have 3 hull points. I did defeat the first wave, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to a repair station in time. Alright, oxygen's back up and running. I wish I had the repair drone up a little bit longer. I could have saved most of my crew. But instead, I'm left with this sunken hole of a ship here. Fuck. Man. I'm sorry, guys. I did not manage that well at all. Alright, our guys are healed up. I'm going to let the O2 fill up a little bit more into the ship before I do anything. Let him fix the sensor so I can at least see what I'm dealing with. Alright. A broken ship is what I'm dealing with. Alright, so we got Debbie. Debbie, you are only good at fighting. That's not great. Virus is good at basically everything. I need to maybe put him in that room and you in the pilot seat. Or I can get the extra manned evasion. Shit. Shit, guys. Fuck. I could do the O2. Alright, Rebels control this location, but there's a repair spot here. I have to try and make it to the repair spot. I have to. That's my only chance at winning. Okay. What do they have? Fucking bomb or something? Or are they cloaking? No, they have, people coming to fight me. That's great. Flak your shields. Burst laser your weapons. And I'm going to swarm their shields in a second. Might as well just do it now. Okay. Flak's going out again. Alright. Well, I don't think there was really anything else I could have done there. Our ship's breaking apart. Yeah, that was really rough. I think we probably should have tried to go for either the 4th shield point or maybe go for the rest of the weapons charge. But one last explosion marks your fate. Ship's torn apart. Let's see our stats. Alright, so here we are. It was number 3 in the grand scheme of this cruiser here. So we did our best. We did get this though. Diplomatic immunity while using the Federation cruiser. Use your crew in 4 special blue event choices by Sector 5. I did unlock that though, which is awesome. Did I unlock a new ship? Let's go to the hangar and check it out. We did not. Why not? Complete the unlock quest for the Federation cruiser. I have to probably defeat it with this. So that might be our next goal, because I really want to unlock the layout C for this. So we'll try and go ahead and do that next time. I appreciate you guys joining. If you guys are enjoying this content, if you guys like the energy I'm bringing, hit that subscribe button. I'm not asking you to turn on the bell or anything like that, but you will help you know when I'm streaming. And yeah, hit that like button if you like what I'm seeing, or like what you're seeing. Sorry, my voice is gone. And yeah, I love you guys. I really hope that you guys enjoyed the content today. Yeah, leave a comment letting me know what you want to see next. hit that subscribe button, hit that like. Love you guys, and special shout out again to our boy Snow Trooper 54, always bringing the energy to the stream. All right, love you guys. Y'all have a great rest of your nights. See ya.